Alright, alright. Oh, wait. Wait. I just forgot. I started, but it's okay. Okay, now we're good. Okay, it wasn't picking up the Discord audio. But now it is. So, welcome, everybody, to Shadow Guardians. I actually don't remember the exact episode we're on, so... it gets lost in the sauce for me sometimes, not gonna lie. But in any case, we are beginning back where we left off, with everybody making their way, or with everybody getting on a plane or the stratosphere, and making their way over to Icon Fall Isle. See right there, it says Icon Fall. Yes, yes, yes. And this was for a little impromptu operation. The party was asked for their presence was asked for some assistance here, as Memorem is
Oh yeah,
preparing
where'd
for
my
the.
health go?
Yeah, add your health back, by the way. It probably just didn't get updated from long resting and stuff. So, yeah. Make sure your health and AC and everything is correct for things.
Oops. Wait, there we go.
Yep. Should be fine. Um, but anyway, yeah, we were having a little macro fixing and such before session, so might be a little bit of some kinks we're slowly working out here, but that'll be fine. We'll do that mid-session as we need. But anyway, yes, the party was beginning their way over to Iconfall, and actually, I guess now they will be starting on Iconfall Isle. After about a day and a half travel south, what would have been, east, southeast, from their main base in Lapsus. But anyway, sorry. The party has been asked to aid with Memorem's a little fiasco Memorem is dealing with. They have made a little small encampment on the Iconfall Isles, preparing for using this as kind of like a forward or like kind of a head base to prepare for their main voyage going up north to Citiver for the summit in a few weeks, and also to get some of the resources on Iconfall to help prepare some of the stuff they'd like to bring to that summit, different types of crafts and such, to give a very big Memorem show of their culture and such. However, they've ran into some problems, namely they've seen to have been repeatedly attacked by a group of pirates, raiders, known as Leviathan Strife, a somewhat known, and actually pretty well known, pirating and sometimes referred to as eco-terrorist group that is seen in the Lapsus area, Gobi, and sometimes in northern, or I guess in central Charisse, in the south. But besides them, it seems that they are also dealing with another, at the moment, it's assumed to be minor problem, but they've been having some repeated monster attacks, more so than normal, it seems. Beast and Abomination, it seems. However, details on most of this is pretty sparse, as it has been kind of shown that the acting commander here, Commander Tahari, what is his full name? One sec, I'm pulling it up. His full name is, I believe, Tahari Hakma, yes. Tahari seems to be less than willing to work with the guild or even kind of give Ishin information. As such, Ishin just now kind of hearing about some of the complications at the base ahead of schedules and such, or behind schedule and such, has asked your party and the guild union overall to kind of help deal with the situation there and hopefully reach it to a better situation than it currently is for schedules and such. But yes, you guys have made your way at this point there. There was a little bit of a scare last session, if I recall, with Imiko after having tried to contact their mother, and proceeding to get caught in a little bit of a minor trap by some people that seem to not have very good will towards her, or at least towards the people around her. However, luckily, due to the already kind of existing work of Lyshishka tailing her parents, as well as Brew kind of coming in and finding a very quick way to kind of track the number that was dialed from, well, the number, specifically where Imiko's mother might be. They were able to kind of figure out where they were very quickly and get to them, and luckily save them before anything bad could happen. What an interesting skill set Brew has. Besides that, however, Titus and Allure got to see Brishk and Balin a bit and talk a bit about the new project that they've been working on with Crow. Two specific new units called the Redeemer and the... I don't think it's called Vindication. What is it called? I'm gonna... Rescue. The Redeemer and Rescue. Two units fashioned after the spellcasters in the group and kind of beginning to branch into an area where the guild union machines seem to be sorely lacking, or specifically the machines with your team seem to be lacking, which is in the spell channeling department. Specific details at the time were a little bit more sparse. The only thing that was really said is how they kind of came to develop these units using the planet system and kind of scrapping the old Rook unit and another unit you guys had. They kind of incorporated the aspects of the Save Your Soul, or which I guess is actually called, I think, it's got a new name now. I think it's actually called Vindication or Vindicator. And the Rook to make these. So let me see. Yes, I have more information about them now because at the time I was still making their sheets. They are not ready due to an issue that was kind of outlined to all of you at the time. Basically, they seem to be draining too much energy from the channeler inside the unit. They're trying to figure out how to fix that. Seiyun keeps getting really tired after using it, which is not a good sign. So, but either way, they are definitely tailored more towards channeling. The Redeemer, kind of taking off of a bit of Titus, uses a mix of cold-based weaponry or cold-based spells programmed into the unit, as well as some kind of minor defensive ones, more for self-defense with projectile ward and frost armor, to kind of give it a good way to act as kind of a vanguard attack unit. No pun intended with, you know, vanguard, considering it's just a regular unit. It also has a special ability called Enchant Frost, where it can exude ice energy over its main weapon in its hand and give it a little bit of a bump in terms of force or cold damage, with another little special gimmick as well. Past that, this unit is capable of minor amounts of flight, I think it's minor amounts of flight and swimming, given the fact that it uses the booster kit of the Save Your Soul, or the original Save Your Soul, now called the Vindicator. And it's pretty good on the ground as well. It seemed to take after the design of the Rook in terms of looking more knightly, as opposed to kind of the standard guilds, like more, we'll say, different approach to how their designs of the units are. But yeah, that would be the Redeemer. Oh, I guess main weapons of the Redeemer. It is equipped with a channeling rifle and a guild spear. The channeling rifle takes after the regular guild rifle, but is able to be channeled through, so you can empower the rifle with energy with your soul energy to give it a little bit more oomph. And the spear is just a standard guild spear for Armored Knight. It is not standardly equipped with a with a shield as well. The Rescue, this unit takes after some of Seiyun's characteristics and such. Uses a lot more kind of mix of support and also electric-based attacks. I believe the channeling focus is on there. Oh yes, it has defensive, I should say, and electric-based attacks. It has a rumbling skip-based ability where it can kind of teleport a certain distance. It has the ability to shock units that get close to it via a shocking retort. It can enhance its speed minorly, and it can also cast a reflective shield in front of attacks and such. So pretty good in that sense. It also is built with the same booster kit as the other one, again. And its main weapons are that of channeling rifle and a katana and a deflection shield, a medium deflection shield. All right. Titus, this information would be technically, I shouldn't say just to you, Titus. Everyone, this information would be privy to you. It's not like they're hiding that they're building this unit or these units. But yes, if you ever if you're curious, and you are trying to contact Brishk or Balin or something like that. I think Brishk stayed behind. Wait, I think did both of them stay behind,
Yeah,
or just
Brisk
one of them?
stayed behind.
Okay, so Balin
Balin
went
came
with you. Yeah, Brishk stayed behind to continue working on the units. I knew one of them at least did. And yeah, they so yeah, if you had any questions for them, that would be what they've been doing. You were only technically given the ability to use one of your armored knights for this mission. I don't believe it was chosen whose armored knight would be. Was it potentially Brad? Was
I
it
think
Seiyun?
Seiyun.
Yeah, Seiyun. Okay.
Yeah.
So Seiyun for right now is still using his old unit, though it does seem to have been upgraded slightly with some new things. They're testing out the special frame thing that they've been observing in some of the units you've been fighting that were resilient to Vanguard units. They are not exactly sure. They're kind of learning as they're going here, and they decided to use the Vindicator unit just because it was kind of already established. But they plan on doing the same with the Rescue and Redeemer unit when they finish building them. So hopefully you will not be getting chunked by Vanguards should you run into a Vanguard or anything. Outside of that, yes, Apani also received, actually now has on their sheet, they have received their superior physicality upgrade on their exogear that Helenaya helped with Crow to make, or I guess install. Yeah, they've also got a couple of new things with their force cannon, which, even though technically it was an update to the class, we're gonna say Apani kind of tweaking some of the things with Latricia managed to kind of make it a little bit stronger in some aspects, just for the sake of fun. Outside of that though, oh, 1 second, let me check something. Did we level up? No, you did not level up. That was an old question, but I will answer that. You will level up soon, though. It is coming up. Let me check something. I think that's for the most part what happened last session. There's a little bit of, I guess, running through. Crow is coming out into the field to be more a bit directly here, as opposed to being like in a mech as support. He is actually going to be on the field on the ground. So that should be fun. Yeah, I think that's for the most part, unless anyone thinks I'm forgetting anything super important. We can begin as you guys are all landing, basically, and getting off to the of the ship now. I really need to get a colored version of your ship. That's gonna be a future thing. Oh wait, I can't just I can't just browse my images of ships and stuff, or of vehicles and things, because there might be some spoiler pictures in there. Let me go over to another. You know what? Now we're gonna use people. We're gonna use people for this. So for now, Titus, you will be our marker. You will be the one that represents the party. So you are at now the Envara Memorem Fort. This is the base that was basically temporarily built here, that you guys have landed at. It is a nice day when you land. It is kind of like it's probably like evening now as you guys are arriving, considering the travel. It took you most of the next day to get here, so things are a little bit of a hustle and bustle. There are a lot of.
Just realized I probably won't be able to feel the sunlight because I still got my cloak on.
Yeah, well, it is. There's some partial cloud cover. The wind is definitely blowing, not like unpleasantly, but it's just a nice fair breeze. There are people running around like the area, kind of picking different things up. You can see different like freight and stuff. It does seem like things, despite maybe what you heard, seem to be somewhat active, and there doesn't seem to be like this drower mood. There's at
Okay.
least 4 ships you can see here. One of them looks like a large kind of cargo ship, and then another, the 2 of them look like they're some type of like Corvette class, like faster but still larger kind of ships. And then there's
Yeah.
one kind of large frigate like ship that you can see. It's parked.
Now, are they all Memorem or are
Yes,
they all
all of
from
these
different
seem to be Memorem.
places?
The cargo ship, um, so yeah, the cargo ship seems to be Memorem. The 2 corvettes do. The frigate seems to not be Memorem related. Um,
Mm-hmm.
as in like it seems like it might be either a Chevalier ship or a. Roll me a knowledge, engineering, or technological. I'll let you do either.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Actually, you could also roll local regal if that's higher. My bad.
It is.
Go ahead then. Also, tell me if you can hear me drinking something. Sorry. Because if you can hear it, the microphone definitely can as well.
Oh, you're
Mm-mm.
good.
Damn.
Okay, wow. So what you're pretty quickly able to ascertain, and kind of just from your background and general stuff, like you've seen different vessels from different groups and stuff before. Also, these are probably marked with like iconography of things. This seems to
Uh-huh.
be a consortium vessel, and you think that the actual like maker of this is probably a group called the Forge Caster. Wait, Embercasters.
Oh,
Embercasters.
okay. Hey, that's a class.
Yeah, it's a class. Yeah, that's why I mess that up a lot because they have a very close name to the class. Um, but the Embercasters are sometimes called they often have gear that's called Forge Masters gear. Is a special
Mm-hmm.
kind of made thing from the oh my god, it's not Embercasters. I'm so sorry. It's Blaze Casters. I don't know how I can forget that considering that literally half their shit has Blaze in the name. Um, yeah, my bad. So the Blaze Casters is the name of the foundry that makes this vehicle. If I have some inspiration art for the vehicle, I'll actually pull it up and show it to you all. Give me one moment. However, they often make a lot of vehicles for the Consortium, specifically for the Embercasters branch of them, or Forge Masters branch, I should say. That's the one. If you remember a while back when you guys got to the Haiti settlement, remember what was her name? Macy, one of the Embercaster leaders. That is her branch of the military. The people that were like kind of taking an interest in Casket and like, not in like a bad way, but they were like they seemed like kind of battlesmiths and stuff. They were looking like curiously about his makeup as a sentinel and stuff.
I wonder, do you think the reason I would know about them specifically, since they're consortium, is that maybe, like, in my criminal past, I would have stole
Yeah,
something?
I would say like you would have probably run into them occasionally. If it wasn't
Mm-hmm.
the Mariners branch, it would have been the Embercasters because they also like to be on ships and stuff like that, and any type
Okay.
of sea escapades, especially in the like, especially towards like the southern areas near Delra and stuff of the Consortium,
Yeah.
you would have ran into them probably a lot. Um,
All right then.
you
That's
would know they're pretty decent fighters, though. Again, this could just be a ship of their. Well, no, you would see the iconography. This isn't just like a random Blazecaster ship. This is definitely like consortium owned, based on the symbols and stuff on it. Um, they, I mean, there doesn't seem to be like an inherently antagonism you're seeing because you can see there'd be Embercraster people around, but they're not really like beefing with the Memorem people here. They are somewhat keeping their distance. Like they're kind of doing their own things. Like they might be working on something. You can see they have like these portable forges set up along the docks, and they're like you can see they're casting different types of spells or like enchanting different types of gear. Casting it in the sense of like actually forging something out of it. And they're just kind of keeping to their own devices, not really like doing anything with the Memorems in a good or bad way. And then yeah, Blazecaster. I said it was the frigate, correct? Let me
Yeah.
pull that up. Nope, that's the support vessel. Where is the frigate? Um There we go. Okay. It is a bit more bigger, or it's not bigger. It's a bit different than the design, but more of the top of the design is very close to it. Okay, why didn't you want to post? Why didn't you want to paste? Oh. Yeah, the picture is too big. Yeah, whatever. One sec. Time to do the snippet method. Aha! Okay. I'm gonna put this in Shadow Guardian's chat, if that's alright. Oh, don't be like that. So this is what it's based on. This isn't what it actually looks like, mainly because you can tell this is a space version of what it would probably look like as a space version. But basically, minus the back, this is kind of what it looks like.
Ooh, that's pretty cool. I like it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, minus the space thrusters in the back. It's definitely more of like the body minus the back. It is pretty noticeably big. It is, I mean, frigates can be pretty big. Like normally, this is probably bordering on like light cruiser territory. In terms of like how big it is. But there is, I mean, it doesn't seem to be doing much of anything just other than sitting in the water right now. And yeah, they that is what you see. And then the Memorem ships, I don't know where the picture of the Memorem ships went, but the Memorem ships are actually made of wood, unlike the steel that the Blazecaster ship is made out of. There is a slight intriguing thing you notice, Titus. The Memorem ships have like a faint spiritual signature kind of wafting off of them. You're familiar with this, but they kind of treat their wood with a kind of arcane dust when they fashion their
what
ships.
it's from?
Yep.
Like where?
Oh, where it's from? Sorry, say it again.
Yeah, could I tell like where it's from?
Oh, exactly where? Probably not. Just that this is a common style for Memorem ships, is they'll treat them with arcane dust. Sometimes there's a bit of a superstition actually around it too. They do this to kind of ward off what they say is like bad affinity or bad luck, kind of.
Oh wow.
But it does have, it's a bit of a superstition, but it does have some actual properties that helps. Normally it gives it some resilience to certain types of spell attacks, despite it being just wood. So like a spell that does like fire or water damage actually might not do as much damage as it normally could because of this minor enchantment that they've done. And it's just kind of a style they've naturally, a building they've naturally been doing for a while, so it's just carried over.
Are we getting escorted by someone, or are we just like walking about?
That's the funny thing, because as you are kind of looking at these ships, and I guess all of you are kind of noticing these.
Because I was going to ask if I could like look, if I could like try and roll to see if there was anything I could steal.
Well, funny enough, one person is actually going to, from the crowd, run over to meet you because, you know, you guys did land on a aircraft, and, you know, that is a noticeable thing.
Yeah, we are noticed.
Let me see something. I just pulled up their name. I believe it's Irad, right? Yes, Irad. So this guy is wearing what you'd expect, actually, funny enough, he is wearing something, Titus, you would recognize. You've had some brush-ins with Memorem soldiers before, or maybe on the opposite side of the law before. But also, I mean, recently you probably have more, like, generally good run-ins with them, considering you being in the guild and such. But yeah, a Memorem soldier guy kind of walks over. He's got this kind of thick, you don't think he's old, but he's got this kind of like very thick like beard going around his neck.
Honestly, I'd imagine either way they'd know who I am, or like they'd probably recognize me.
Maybe a little bit, unless they're new.
Either from the crime thing or from the arena thing.
Yes. Or more recently, Titus, your work with, with Shadow Guardians.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but is that in
I
public
mean,
knowledge?
yeah, is that
Well,
even public?
I don't know. Maybe every time you guys going to a place screaming Shadow Guardians TM might have a understandable effect
We
on the
did.
people
Oh, you
around.
know what?
Honey face
Yeah.
palms.
But there is a
Imiko,
guy
just
that
I
let.
feel like it's probably like anytime everyone in the world will fucking recognize a symbol and it's not us
we're a
entirely
stealth
because of its
group.
casket.
Shadow Guardians TM. Yes, yes, the stealth
Yeah,
group.
Shadow
Uh,
Guardian PM.
Um, well, there is
I've
actually
never
a
believed it
reason
though.
why this guy knows you, as he runs up and he kind of like he's you can see like he's got his hand kind of like not on his weapon in like a aggressive sense, but like kind of holding his belt basically as he's running and waving to you
Uh-huh.
all. And he's like, "Hello there, yes, you." And he like
I kind
stops
of look at
like
him like, oh,
he's like, "Huh." He's like, "Oh, it's good seeing you all." Oh, I'm sorry, you probably don't know who I am. My name is Irad.
no.
And he kind of looks over and he kind of like will give you a memoriam. Like he'll put his feet kind of together and he puts one kind of. It's funny because the thing in my mind isn't necessarily what I was thinking, but the best way to describe it is it's kind of like a helldiver salute where like the fist kind of goes up to the left shoulder.
Are we
Hmm.
all together?
Yes, most of you getting off the ship now are all together at this point.
It's not a Roman
That's honey.
salute.
Well, hello there. How are you?
He kind of
I
nods.
don't take my hands out from my. I just like kind of stand there.
Yep.
What a movie boy.
He kind of looks over. He's like, he's like, it's good he's like, it's good seeing you. He's like, it's not that often you get to meet some people as well, slightly known around these parts as yourselves.
Yeah.
Uh,
You are?
My name is Irad. Irad Kamen.
Okay.
He kind of says, Memorem soldier, just general, he kind of says, just general soldier. Nothing too special.
Nothing wrong with that. We all do our part in this one.
Yes, I was
Yes.
sent here to be your guide around the area and such.
Oh.
I see.
Mhm.
So,
It was a
who?
me too.
Yes. Who's in charge of this fort anyway?
That's kind of. There's a little bit of a when you say that a look of like yes, and
I'm
near where it begins.
guessing.
It would be Tahari. Tahari Hakma. Commander Tahari. Sorry, he when he says that he kind of straightens himself up. Commander Tahari Hakma. I apologize.
All right.
And,
Well,
where
take
exactly-
us to them.
Yes.
They,
What's the problem?
they're a little bit, how would you put it, standoffish to outsiders.
Yeah, so are we.
Yeah.
We got a job to do. I don't really care.
Yeah, we get that. Don't worry about it.
Usually you find me quite welcoming.
I, yes, he's
Sometimes.
not
I
exactly.
feel like that's a race thing.
No,
When
he's
I look
like-
at Apani.
He's like, he's like, I assure you, it is not an issue with any of your lineages. It is, honestly, more of a foreign thing, unfortunately.
Well, considering I'm not foreign,
Right.
we should be fine. And if not, I don't care. Just take us to it.
He nods. Understood. He will kind of turn and he'll say, "Follow me." Just how would I put this?
I kind of give a nod, a little nudge to it. What's it called? The Imiko
Mm-hmm.
and Apani, and I kind of tap my head to, like, what's it called? Psychic. Just kind of signaling. Want to speak through psychically.
Kind of
Yeah,
like the
I
tap on
nudge,
the head.
Honey's
I know.
start psychically communicating with Titus and asks, what are you thinking?
Well, for one, this is kind of. Well, I mean, I know you guys have been here, but still, this is kind of like foreign territory. So I want you guys to keep your eyes out just in case anything happens. Also, try and steal anything that looks valuable that we could use, because this is some really good shit here. Don't be too obvious, but you know.
Uh, you know, I kind of left that life behind me,
I haven't.
but like, that's fair. You know, I kind of, is it just the people that are with machine and everything?
Oh,
I can't steal from them.
well,
You know, if you
Emiko
want me
can.
to steal from some high elves, of course, but like, I don't know.
I assume you're having this conversation as you're walking, right?
Yeah.
Yes, completely psychic communication.
Just making sure. I'm just checking something. Okay.
This work? Hmm.
How would you respond to that?
What was it?
Uh,
Oh, you're talking about Titus.
how would I respond? I'd be like, okay. Well, Emiko would, so fuck.
Do you want me to tell Imiko to build for you?
Not for
Against my own
me,
moral
for
judgment?
us.
We don't need
Against the
anyone to
judgment.
steal.
Damn it.
You steal if you want to steal. I'm not going to encourage stealing. I will tell Imiko that you want them to steal, but I will not encourage it.
Well, as long as you relay the message.
I'll relay the message.
Thank you.
And
Wouldn't
then
let
I
anyone
end
do
by
anything
saying,
they're not comfortable with.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah. What? While they're having a little like psychic communication, could I like, even because like a little bit preoccupied with her mind, but she's still like on alert right now.
Okay.
Could I like make a Could she make a check of like
Yeah.
awareness?
Awareness? Yeah, go ahead. Just kind of see around, like what you're seeing and stuff.
Yeah,
Go up
what?
to the guy. Oh, yes.
You go ahead, Emiko, first.
It's all good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on.
After Imiko rolls
Nice.
a check, I would pick Imiko.
22.
Okay. So what you see as that is kind of happening, the guy hasn't said anything much, so you're just kind of like looking around. Basically the same things that Titus initially, or I guess Titus and all of you kind of initially are seeing with the ship. Now you're going further into like the actual land, so you're going away from the water and like near where your ship is docked. There is a couple of Memorem people. They're kind of, you can see there's like a group of them off to the side in like a flat, like a little bit of flat land area in the grass that are doing like push-ups and like different like maneuvers and things like that, practicing and training. You can see they're mostly there's like a group of looks like maybe 12 or 16 of them that are kind of all practicing with different spears, doing different thrusts and like kind of like going to attention with one main guy directing them. You can see there's a group of about 3 or 4 that are off to the side eating what looks to be like some fruit out of like a basket. They look like they're probably like not more like lounging, kind of just like relaxing. They have like these interesting gauntlets that seem to like every now and again like you almost notice little sparks of energy kind of come off of them. And they're just kind of chilling to the side, looking around. They notice you all. There's a couple of looks to you, a couple of like whispers, but one of them kind of like shakes their head and like goes back to eating. The other ones kind of like laugh a bit and they just continue to do what they're doing. You also notice off to the side, a little bit towards like the actual forest, kind of going into like the main landmass. There is a couple of the Ember casters around, and they seem to be talking to someone I guess you might recognize. Short-haired, small stature, wearing a kind of like thick jacket and long pants with a bunch of pockets and a bunch of different like gizmos and stuff. It is Macy, actually.
Ooh.
If you don't remember
Um,
exactly, that is one of the leaders of the Embercasters, one of the newly appointed ones. I guess would have been last year, but now the new year. Um, she seems to be like talking to 3 or 4 other Forgecaster like people, and they are. You're not really sure Imiko at first, but it looks kind of like they're like one of them is kind of motioning with their hand, gesturing like an area. Another one's kind of nodding. Macy seems like she's kind of nodding with them. She says something. The other one that was pointing kind of nods to them. And you can faintly hear one of them says like, um, we should. One of them says, but Commander, if we just managed to talk to them, we could just level that area and we wouldn't have to worry about the. It's just like that's not. Now you know that we're not supposed to be damaging the environment. Let's not do what they did to Delra here now, all right? Now, if you got any other suggestions that don't involve leveling this area, then I'll be happy to hear it. But for the time being, no. And they kind of like just kind of nods like, yes, Commander, and it seems like they drop it there. And they talk about. Seems like they're talking about something else past that point.
does Apani notice Maisie as well?
Yep, I'd say like you notice her. Imiko definitely hears them. But yeah, at least initially you kind of see them over there talking about something. They doesn't seem like she's noticed you. They're kind of facing away from you at the moment, looking into the forest. Might be why they haven't noticed you yet.
Okay. I think
And then, I guess, would you tell Imiko now, or would you wait a moment to do something?
I would probably tell Imiko now, but I'm gonna tell it in a way to make sure that Imiko doesn't actually steal.
Okay, what would you say to Imiko? What do you want to say?
That'll be hard.
Apani's gonna psychically communicate with Imiko. And Apani's gonna say, so to relay the message, Titus wants you to steal for the group so we can have more trinkets, I guess, or gold. But I'm just gonna put this out here. If you steal from Ashin's people, I will not participate in any group activities, and I will not cuddle. I will sleep by myself.
I will not cut. Damn, that's
We will not
No
cuddle.
No
that's
cuddle.
a
Damn,
pretty
Black
big
Noahs.
that's a pretty big one right there, Imiko. I don't know.
That's a big
No
bold. That's a
cuddles and
big
no
bold
group
take to
activities.
Ass.
do.
So how do you feel about this?
Titus, how would Allure feel if she heard you saying this?
Yes.
Nah.
Someone's
knows how I
sleeping on
feel
the
about
couch
him.
tonight. Someone's sleeping on the couch tonight.
Well,
You will be sleeping on the couch because I will snitch to
Yeah.
Trisha. So.
Ooh.
Yeah, Imito goes, and why does Titus
It's
want
better
us
to ask for permission.
It is.
Or better to ask for
Yeah.
forgiveness.
Wait, what did Imiko say?
Yeah,
Imiko.
Imito said,
She
and
asked
why
why.
does Titus want to? Yeah, why does Titus want us to steal again?
But to be fair, you didn't really get an answer.
Yeah, you didn't. Yeah, actually, you didn't really.
But
For
also,
trinkets.
she didn't ask
Yeah,
me
I
why.
was gonna say she didn't really ask either, but yeah.
Yeah.
Pine
Okay.
doesn't really care what the reason for being on it.
That's also fair.
So Pine's just gonna say he wants trinkets.
He just wants trinkets. You can see her like eyebrow raised, like while she's like staring at like the people, looking at the
I
environment still.
Yep.
I didn't really talk to him much. Do you want me to find out the reason why?
Yes, please do so. Meanwhile, I see the leader of this bunch right now. Apparently, they don't want to. They want to explode something, but the leader doesn't want to go and want to damage the
Better not
environment.
explode. There's so much beautiful land here. I hate when they just level everything out.
Please tell Tyus not to fucking burp too much.
Shut up. That was
No,
good.
This is very loud and
Yes, he is very loud. You know, I wonder when Aloy is
my
going to
shadow,
teach him
shut up.
manners.
Shadow's
Yeah.
like, dude, what the fuck?
So- Dude, what the fuck? Sorry, gas your burp.
Anyway, continue. Sorry.
But yes, that's all right. But anyway, yes, please ask them why do we need to steal from these people?
Okay, I will find out why. But
Yes.
what I said still stands. Unless they attack us first, then they're free game, rob them blind. If
Yeah,
you
free
steal from
game.
them and they did nothing wrong,
Funny
it will
enough,
be safe.
Yeah.
at this point, because it's been kind of a relatively quiet for Irad right now, he's actually gonna say something. Um, but yeah, no, he'll say something first. I will clarify though, who is with you? It is you, Apani, Imiko, Crow, Titus, and what is it? Latricia right now. Everyone else is either still on the ship or at the docks, kind of still like just hanging around.
Oh, Laura's not there.
Oh wait, no. You know what? Allure would probably be with you actually. Yeah, Allure would have gone.
Okay.
Mainly just not because she has to, but more of a curiosity because this is all new to her, and you know how she is with new experiences. So.
I'm also like kind of I walk up ahead.
Yeah.
Kind of side to side, fuckface, whatever his name.
With Irad.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, Irad is going to kind of like he turns back a little bit. He doesn't like stop walking, but he kind of says, "So, Shadow Guardians, is that your guild officer team name? I'm not exactly sure with how that works. Are you?
It's our team name.
Oh,
Yeah, Guardian TM. Yes.
It is trademarked.
Yes,
He
it
says,
is trademark.
TM,
If you
yes."
want to use it, then you're gonna have to pay us the money.
I roll
Yes.
my eyes.
I can assure you that is not something that I am looking to do.
Yes.
being
And
said,
unlike other people, she's looking at Tyus. We can do it. We can take it fairly and square. She's just side-eyeing like Tyus, like with a smug look.
I look back at her like, what the fuck are you talking about?
He will kind of look over to you, Imiko, and say, he's like, I don't recall. He's like, I actually don't recall seeing you. I should be be very clear with what I mean. I was stationed at fuck. What was the town? Is it Tarataro? Yeah, Tarataro. I was stationed at the town, well, now city, Tarataro, during your first, one of your first times in Memorem.
Oh, I'm one of the newest additions to the team.
Ah, you don't say. Well, many people here have a lot of you to thank for, well, their current situations. A lot of the younger ones, at least, or newer recruits, I should say.
The newer
Glad
recruits, you
to
said.
make it safer for Taratoro.
Yeah. What have your people been saying about us?
He kind of says, I can assure you it's been mostly good. Ignore Tahari's, boast, we'll say, but most of us here are very thankful for the things you have done. We've heard a lot from the grapevine. Ishin talks quite highly of the guild, and some of the main teams that have helped Memorem in its dire states.
Good to hear.
He nods. He kind of looks over. Though, he kind of says, though I was unaware that, he kind of looks a little bit at Titus when he kind of thinks. He's like,
What do you mean by that?
You seem familiar. I'm not sure. I mean,
Yeah,
I
you
can tell you're
have
from, you and the other one, the Kitsune, are from Memorem. I apologize, I did not get your name, sir. And he kind of looks over at Crow. And Crow's like, oh, my name's Crow. Yeah. It's like, Crow.
Yes, Crow from the Shadow Guardians.
He's like, he kind of says, there's a look from Irad, like, he has that look of, like, anything else. He's like, Abdul. He's like, Abdul Crow. Good to meet you. And he gives him, a kind of different, like, nod. Titus, you would recognize it. It's more of, like, a gesture of, like, my brother, kind of from Memorem.
Can I roll to get more insight?
Yeah, roll a local regal, please, if you want to know what this is.
Or move.
Local regal. This is a local regal. You can roll it as well, Emma.
Gotcha.
Local regal.
Yeah, Titus, you know what this is. It's just like a gesture that's just like my brother and my sister.
Yeah. Oh.
Apani rolls 18.
18.
Mhm.
Ooh, that's a 10.
Only a 10.
You're kind of, you can get, I'd say that you can get the vibe that the jester isn't anything rude. But you're not exactly sure what it means. Apani, you've kind of through osmosis, maybe even like through Ashin talking with him, like a few times when you guys were staying at his estate, you probably saw the jester used a bunch when like he would wander like different parts of the estate and places like that from different Memorem people. And Ashin would have explained it just means like my countryman or my sister, my brother.
My country tis of thee.
Yes. It is usually a gesture used to show kinship, effectively, and camaraderie.
Oh, nice.
So what he was
Apani's smart.
probably like kind of poking for was Crow's like full name, because that's commonly like how they would present themselves, like Crow Abdul, or Avery Crow Abdul. So Crow kind of would also like give the gesture back like after he notices it.
Mhm.
And this is, yes, quite young you are. Not as a problem with that, I assure you. Just a noticing thing. I've seen a lot of young people that seem to have joined up with the guild, even some from Amoam. Well, I heard that one of our more famous ones, he's not exactly young, but there's a few young people that followed in his footsteps. They went to join some of the guild people in Noblesse, actually. I believe his name was what was it? Kind of recalls. He wouldn't say what was it. I'm saying what was it. Sorry. Mesmer. Yes, Mesmer.
Oh, we are quite young, but quite experienced.
He says, indubitably, of course.
Indubitably.
Yes, indubitably. Yes. Well, he kind of says, in terms of things, just in case Tahari is a bit difficult to get information from. I imagine you're here to assist us with the situations around the camp and such, right?
Yes, correct.
Yes.
What's the situation around here?
Yes, well, unfortunately, Leviathan strife has been quite an annoying thorn in our side. The Embercasters here, they happen to be sailing in the area nearby, ironically. They stopped by to assist us. They actually helped stop one of the ships we had from getting sunk by one of the Leviathan Strider groups. Quite formidable, might I say. But, yes.
Very kind.
Did it!
Next
I was
is...
trying to change my icon this whole time.
Oh, okay. You could have just told me that and just said like, "Hey, can you change my icon?" I would have just.
I wanted to be quiet about it, but I kept fucking up.
I was
Yes!
wondering. I was like, I kept hearing you just mess with something. Okay. Yeah, I could have done that for you if you needed during the time. It's all right. I'm happy. I'm happy you were able to do it.
Yeah.
But anyway, yes, he would say yes. Quite good that they showed up when they did. I do wonder why they were sailing so far. Never mind. I shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth. Well, we shouldn't. I should say.
Anyways.
Yes, but anyways, yes, outside of Leviathan strife, it's repeatedly been attacking our ships. We've also been dealing with a few odd creature attacks. Maybe an uptick in the amount of creature attacks.
Oh god.
What kind of odd creature exactly?
When you say odd
anything
creature,
fleshy?
you gotta be
yeah.
specific with odd.
I apologize. I'm kind of thinks. Based on the reports I remember, mostly aquatic abominations of some kind, varying kinds, and oh yes, quite a few beasts. But I remember one of the last reports I read was quite odd. I haven't seen them myself personally, but they seem to be needlessly aggressive. I believe the report regarded them as almost feral in the way they acted. I tracked it to movement as well. Not exactly familiar.
Beast?
Yes, the beast. I'm not sure why. Normally in this area, I mean, beast attacks are a dime a dozen, but one of the beasts that I remember they mentioned is not known for going out of its territory to attack. I believe one of them that was felled was what was it? A Durga of some kind. Yes. Large bear. He kind of looks over somewhat.
Mm-hmm.
They aren't exactly always hyper aggressive. At least it's not as long as it's not a Riva Durga. But outside of that, it seemed like the one that they saw in the forest was quite oddly aggressive. Maybe it was poked by something, so to speak.
Did you notice
Poke
anything
something.
about the creatures that could have made them aggressive?
I'd have to read the report again. I can probably go and check it while you're speaking with Tahari, though. I don't imagine that's going to last that long.
Speaking of which, where exactly are
He's over here, and he's like, you basically, like, now you've gotten to, like, this large tent that has been erected. And it is, there are 2 Memorem guards. Something about the Memorem guards, Apani and Titus. Roll me a recollection.
Oh, great.
Hmm.
The DC is not
I
high.
think I only have a 1. Oh, that's not a 1.
What is it? It's a
Uh-oh.
-1.
Yeah.
No, no. What's the roll again?
A recollection,
messed
but
that
it's
up,
only
didn't I?
for them. It's just for them.
I rolled a nat 20. Well, a nat
Ooh.
20, 37, 33.
A nat 20.
Oh, well, it's
Oh my
the same
God.
anyway. What the hell?
What'd you get? A 3?
3.
Titus is having a small brain fart. Probably just thinking about, this Tahari guy is gonna be an ass, I can already tell. Apani, even though you were
I think
kind
I'd
of
probably
lost
be-
in your doll eyes with the lovingness of towards Latricia, during the time, there's some things that you don't kind of forget. One of them is kind of the stress of how that situation was going towards the end. There is the 2 guards that are there. The Memoriam, and you can tell like they have like similar attire and to kind of what to what Irad is wearing in a certain way, but it seems like a little bit more like kind of banded together armor bits with cloth wrapped around certain sections. They don't seem to have any like swords or anything on them, but you do notice they have these gauntlets, and immediately when you see the gauntlets, you recognize the way that they're kind of standing and the at attention and the shape of the gauntlets. They look very similar to the guys you fought in the basement.
Oh no.
Not
fuck.
them exactly. Just the way that their
Okay.
posture is very similar to like the way
It
that
just
they would
reminds
get it.
us of it.
Yeah.
I
It's
kind of knew that was gonna be
like
it. I was going to ask also if I could roll a soul sensing before I go in.
obviously it's not them because
Yeah.
they died, like you killed them, but like
Mhm,
the way
mhm.
these people are like trained, you can tell is very similar. You'd maybe need to see them in action fighting to know for a fact, but it's just something about like the posture. By the way, they're not necessarily like they're standing at attention, but when Rod kind of waves them over, he's like, Adis, this is our group from Shadow Guardians from the guild. They are here to they're here to help. One of them kind of looks you up and down, and they kind of says like,
Yeah.
they gives you a bow forward and says thank you for your work at Tarataro. And another one kind of
I nod.
looks over and he's like, he's like, this one we'll say as a woman. She kind of says, you know that Tahari is not going to be happy about guild people here. No offense to all of you. He's a bit standoffish
bad.
to outsiders. Though, she kind of looks at you, Titus. You're probably going to get an earful.
You know, first, you know them?
I don't say anything.
She has a knowing look on her face. She seems like maybe a little bit older, kind of grizzled soldier as well, so she might have more knowledge than some of the younger ones around, or at least new recruits.
Mhm.
And she just says, as you guys kind of, they'll like step away so you guys can enter in. And as you're kind of going in, Titus, she just says, I guess it's interesting to see you on the opposite side of the law for once. Let's keep
Yeah,
it
nice
there.
to see
He
you.
giggles.
She says, let's keep it there, shall we? That's all she says.
Damn, not doing shit.
What did she roll?
That was for soul sensing.
Ah, unfortunate. But yeah, you're let in without much issue. I mean, an 11, you are able to tell, like, their kind of spiritual signature is kind of that of, like, a metallic kind of energy, lightning and earth mix, you feel?
Mm-hmm.
But that's about it.
Can I tell who or how many people or who or
Oh, like,
whatever
around,
is
in general? Yeah, I'd say that, like, there are the 2 guards here, Irad, obviously, who does have, like, a slight fainter signature. He doesn't seem weak, but definitely, like, not, like, super strong.
Yeah.
He inside Tahari has actually a pretty strong like spiritual aura around him, you can tell, even though it's probably like retained or suppressed down slightly. Was it taking a picture of 2 mount what the 2
I have a question.
Yes.
So they seem the way they were standing seemed very familiar to people we fought before. Can I psychically communicate with Latricia and ask if she notices anything off about them or anything familiar?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
When you do, Letitia kind of she's like, oh, hello. She's like, hello, honey. What's wrong?
Oh, sorry for butting in like this, but
Oh no, it's
something
fine.
seems a bit off with them. Like I don't know if it's the way they're standing, but it
So
feels
you
very
noticed
familiar.
as well.
You noticed?
She just kind of nods, doesn't say anything, and in your head you hear as you're this is as you're walking in. It's like, yes, the training they have. I'm very sure, I'm very much sure it's the same type of training as the people we fought.
Yeah.
Do you think the people were affiliated with them, or maybe used to be affiliated and left?
Potentially, it might be something to keep to ourselves for the moment, but we should definitely talk with Kaya about it.
Okay. Can you share it with the rest of the team when we're not in such a public space?
She nods.
While they have this chat, I think Imiko's like trailing trailing these 2 mountain of a fucking like beefcakes, like saying like, God damn, where did you even train at? God.
Oh, you're talking about the soldiers?
Yeah.
One of them, the guy kind of just says, "That's good old Memorem fundamentalist teaching. I assure you that it is quite good to learn for any upstart martial artist, or even fighter.
Quit Googling and let's go.
Ooh, interesting. Yeah, she ignores like Tyra's like, ooh, you should give me some tips. I definitely need to go and train up my man over here. Definitely need some
I
muscles like
pinched
that.
her ear and like kind of tapped her. Let's go.
He kind of says, "So after your meeting with Tahari, it won't last long." He just kind of says, and he goes back to attention. Inside this large tent, there is a couple of tables. There's a couple of people inside, and also to answer your question, there's about 7 more people in here of varying spiritual energy. Generally like regular soldiers. You can see there's a scribe that's kind of like their hands. Actually, you notice there's like a faint magical aura around their hands as they're kind of like they're some type of device in front of them and on the table that looks like a scale, and you can see they're kind of like chanting something as you enter. With the scale every now and again shifting left and right. You what was it? You would recognize some of this. Everyone roll me a knowledge local regal. For you, Titus, you can roll a recollection if it's higher. I imagine it might not be though. Yep, so local regal.
Fuck me. I'm using a regular dice after this.
Or another one is a knowledge faith. Sorry.
Okay.
Or faith?
Probably
Yeah, faith or local
probably
regal.
24 from me. 24 from me.
24. Okay. Was that local regal, I assume?
Yes.
I'll roll up a regal.
I'm not getting anything good.
Wow, yeah.
Just go with my.
I rolled a
Oh my
23.
What was
You gotta roll with the Discord.
Was that local regal or was that faith, Apani?
The second one was
Local regal? Okay, so no one's rolled faith. This
Did I roll faith?
No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. So I'd say yeah, both of you beat the DCs for this, but you are able to glean pretty quickly like what this is. Again, conversations with Ishin and Crow, kind of like at your stay in Memorem, kind of has definitely given you an understanding a lot more of the Memorem culture. Memorem has an interesting relationship with mystical energy and kind of like spiritual channeling. There's been an off and on understanding of like spiritual energy and magic kind of like as a thing. Remember, most people that don't know much about spiritual channeling just see it as regular, like it's just magic, without really understanding like the concept. For Memorem, that kind of was the case for a while, and there was an understanding towards like spiritual channeling and magic as a thing that was potent, powerful, and dangerous, but it could be a useful tool if used by the right authority, we'll say. Not necessarily always in a bad way, but there are many leaders in Memorem's history that would often have, you could say, like enchanters and soothsayers that would depict like they would depict omens and foresight of like things that would happen. They would give their leaders signs of good or bad tidings and things like that. And this would kind of influence some of the actions that many of these leaders would take. Like, there could be a conflict or a battle that they were going to do, and if, like, the soothsayer told them that, like, hey, you know, I don't know if this is it, man. I don't know if this is it, Chief. Maybe we back out of this one. There would be actual times where they would concede to that thought, because they would believe that they had some strange psionic or other power to see, like, into the future or manipulate the whims of fate in their favor, and because of this, they would kind of bend to them. This has given them kind of an interesting position of power in some circles in Memorem, but also some slight contempt and misunderstanding. See, a lot of people sometimes see them, it's a double-edged sword. Some people would see them as most people would see them as a necessity to have in your kind of cabinet and leadership, because hey, you want the person that can tell you the good tidings or the bad tidings for your future and for most mystical things. But they could also sometimes be blamed for like a string of bad luck and things like that. It kind of depended on the leadership, and at least from what you understand now, and even Ishin kind of has carried this tradition. Ishin seems to be a little bit more knowledgeable of spiritual channeling and does not believe that the enchanters and such around him are somehow making bad luck happen if something bad happens or whatever. He doesn't seem to be like one of those types. And it's just more keeping with the tradition. That being said, it's not uncommon to see them around different like commanders and stuff like that. They often use their divination abilities to kind of also try to predict or tell where like things of a particular interest might be. So like if you're looking for a particular creature or a particular entity or even object or place, they believe that they can use their divination abilities to kind of ascertain where that is more directly and easily. And to some extent, this has worked in Memorem's history, like finding lost artifacts or things like that related to their culture and stuff. So yeah, very, very interesting thing. This one seems to be here, possibly doing the same. You're not sure. You're aware. Ashin or Crow maybe mentioned it. You think probably Ashin, that these people often come from a certain type of faith, or a couple of certain faiths that are popular around Memorem. You're not sure if it was World Soul or the Faith of the Wheel or something. You know it wasn't Avalis. They're not really big in the Avalis faith in Memorem, but something like one of those two you think, or maybe another you're not sure about. But either way, there's kind of this like scale with a wheeled scale right here that they seem to be like channeling magic into. It's this older kind of man, and he kind of looks over and he says, Master Tahari, I believe that I have found quote, and he like looks and he notices all of you. I believe that the guests that I predicted have arrived, sir. And you can see behind them, kind of standing, reading something, or like they're kind of leaning on like a pulpit almost, like looking down at some papers, and they kind of look up and see all of you. And immediately their eyes kind of just roll and drift back to what they're reading, and they say, "Yes, I can see that.
Oh, hello.
Speak, what is your reason for being here?"
Oh,
Sorry, what is your
Oh,
reason for
someone's
being
drunk.
here?
Apani's a
Someone
bit
looks
thrown off
drunk.
by their
Dead.
attitude. Apani retracts her hand because she was gonna go shake their hand.
I just
Instead,
steps
just says,
up.
Mhm.
Our reason is to help you.
to handle certain
Yes.
situations.
Yes. What? So, Grumpy Pants, what do you need help
How about
with
you get your
anyway?
hand out of your ass?
Guys, please. The adults are talking.
I know you're not talking.
Anyway,
Anyway, as I walk past her,
Friendly fire, friendly fire.
Titus, you were not the oldest one in the room.
and neither of you are. The fuck?
How old even are you?
How
I'm older
old are
than
you?
both of you.
You look like a kid, you know that?
What's your actual
You're
age?
2 feet tall. What are you talking about?
Hey, you know,
Tahari
29.
sits back and he just looks over at your group and says, "Yes, you were saying the adults were talking. I have yet to see them enter the room. So, what
Like,
are you here
please.
for?"
Damn.
We're here to help you, jackass. So how about you lose the attitude and
I don't
Wait,
recall
wait.
asking for
we
help.
can get to somewhere.
He looks up. I don't recall asking for help.
well, Asheen
Well,
asked
too
for
bad
help.
we're here.
That is what Asheen's assessment is.
It was probably a correct one.
We're
He looks at you, Titus. He doesn't say anything.
I give him
He's
a
looking
smirk.
at you. Go ahead, Apani.
we're friends of Asheen and Karatoro.
And you believe that that makes you friends of mine.
I never said
Oh.
that, but
Mm,
you're not my enemy.
Yep.
Be that as it may. He kind of looks over at you, Apani. You seem to have somewhat more manners than the others. Your name?
Hey, I have manners.
They're a
Shut
little rough on the edges.
You shut up.
He's ignoring them, by the way. I'm laughing, but yeah, he's ignoring them. He's just looking at you.
I just say they're a little rough on the edges sometimes, but
Mm.
they're very helpful.
Especially this kid over here, you know. Has a lot of edges.
I smack her on the head.
I punch her right in the dick.
Yes.
I
Wait.
move out of the way.
I also dodge.
Apani gets in between them.
Latricia is
and
going to
Apani
grab Imiko by the just kind of by the shoulder with one of her arms and just say, "Imiko, remember what we talked about?"
love that me and Latricia were thinking the same thing because I was about to snatch them up.
Lore kind of walks over to you, Titus, just puts like a hand on your shoulder, like, "Titus."
I shake my head.
Yeah, fine. So as long as this kid, like, you know,
Tahari
decides
just
not to do anything.
Tahari says,
Oh.
"So if the children are done acting up, you were saying, madam."
Damn, not now.
He doesn't know
A
her
friend
name,
of Asheen,
so.
a friend of Asheen's is a friend of mine and a friend of ours. And Asheen
I am
requested
not
help.
Asheen's friend. I am a commander in the Memorem military.
Uh-huh.
Well-
And how's that going for you now?
Quite well, in fact.
Honestly,
So?
I'd say pretty well. You see where he is?
Titus,
Right.
Yeah.
a little bit. Well, we have come to help you. We are potential allies of yours. We do not wish you any harm. We only come to help. So, is there any way we can help?
He kind of looks over and he says, "I have a platoon of nearly 100. Wait, what are we platoon? About 80 to 100 here right now, with more potentially on the way if it wasn't for Asheen's interference. What good could your group add specifically that my platoon could not?"
We are very skilled in fighting many sorts of creatures, even some that others have never even heard of.
The only
Yeah.
real
Specifically,
way
Apani
is for
says
you
the
to see as
actual
an
name,
action.
but above board, I don't know the name. I'm gonna say the green goop monster, but Apani's gonna say the
The
actual
water
name. I do not
chimeras.
remember.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he kind of looks
Yes,
like that.
The green goop monster.
He's like,
it's the
he
green
raises
goop.
an eyebrow to that, and he's like, "What is a water chimera?"
You
Well,
don't know
that's
what a
the
Yeah,
water
point.
crab is?
exactly. Exactly. You know?
Apani raises an eyebrow. Apani is a little shocked. Never fought a water crab?
No.
Well, honestly,
Hmm.
it makes sense. That was kind of a rare ass thing that we did,
Hmm.
considering
And
where.
not only that, I assume that your platoon can't even stand against the Wild Chimera as well, like we
Don't,
did.
don't, don't insult the platoon. I'm just saying we are skilled in fighting a lot of unique creatures that not everyone has come across.
Do not worry.
And
Do not
unique
take.
people.
He kind of says, "Do not worry. Do not take the chiding of children as something to care about." Referring to Emiko, not you,
Not
Bonnie.
just unique creatures, but unique people as well. We
Yes.
feel like a certain gang is going to basically tear this entire place to shit when they get here. And you might not
He
be able
squints when you
to.
say that, but he's like, "Who are you referring to?" Leviathan
You know
Strife.
I
exactly
don't
what they're
remember the
thinking.
name
Are you talking
above
about
board,
Leviathan
but
Strife?
I
Is that
allow.
is that who
Yes.
you're referring to? Okay, it says.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hmm. They might be
No,
difficult to
yeah.
find, but do you think that we could not handle that situation?
No
I
one else
heard
has
from
argued
yeah.
them,
I
so
I
do
I'm
believe
assuming
that
not.
He
uh,
kind of looks at you. And
I'm
why should
trying
it?
to speak over Titus.
Yeah, you can. Go ahead.
Personality wise, Apani would be. So above board, this is kind of rude that I'm speaking over you. I apologize.
Nah, it's fine.
Um,
mm,
Yeah, we're
Apani
both
would
man.
say,
yeah.
ignore the children, like you were saying. But Leviathan Strife, while I do believe your platoon is quite powerful, it is always helpful to have extra hands on deck that are very experienced and skilled, so there's less injuries, less people who have to recover, less deaths, the more the better. It's better to be over prepared than under.
Roll me a knowledge. No, no. Roll me a logic, please.
Okay.
If anyone
Ooh,
has,
logic is my strong suit. I think.
anyone has burst
Oh,
in logic, they may help her, but they'll need to say something to help her.
Mm. I'm
please give
sorry.
me a high roll.
I
Above
don't
board.
think
I
he
didn't
will
even
have
like.
anything,
I didn't hear what she
any
said.
pluses in life.
Oh,
Oh, I
above
was.
board.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Sorry, Bonnie.
No, you can go. My bad. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, no, no. I want you to say what you were gonna say. Also, does Crow should have a logic? He doesn't. I'm noticing.
Yeah, I
Why
do.
not play?
Oh
Crow
Oh
should have a
my!
no, no.
logic. I
What?
just need to add it to him. So go ahead and
Wait, hold
re-roll.
on. Let me see.
Because Crow is gonna
I
have
I
to.
have
was.
burst as well. Hold on. Let me check.
Check if you have verse as well. But yeah, go ahead and re-roll because I know Crow does. I just didn't add it to this sheet. Actually, I should add it to the other version.
So I get to re-roll.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because why would I roll a nat one? This is not the moment for nat ones. I can roll a nat one
That's
when I'm like.
so funny. Well, at least you're not rolling one when you're in battle.
Yeah, I have burst.
Don't worry.
That's
Remember,
better than a one.
there are sometimes
Yeah.
hidden bonuses to these.
So,
Don't forget, depending on what you say.
So, yeah,
Crow.
I have burst in my logic.
Oh, you do?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if you can hear me. Sorry.
No, I can. I can now. Go ahead and say something, Emiko, if you want to say something before Crow.
Yeah, and I forgot what was the Apani's
Basically,
argument.
Apani's point or argument was it's more helpful to have people that are able-bodied or capable on hand than not, effectively, and that not saying they need the help, but it is just useful to have the help, is what she was arguing. Which is a fair argument
And
to
I need
make,
to ask.
so, yes.
And I need to ask: is Macy the leader of the group also in cahoots with Memorem right now?
I mean, cahoots in the sense that they're here helping. That was what Irad
Yeah.
was talking about, how they showed up and helped some of their ships that were getting attacked.
Yes. And not only, okay, yeah, besides what she said, not only that, you don't want to harm the environment, right? Despite all this, right?
Correct. The environment here is quite lush and vibrant, something that's
Yeah.
not all
And
Memorem shares.
environment is Yes, and bombardment, constant bombardment is a hell of a long way to damaging the ecosystem of many things, correct?
Which is what's making it difficult to find the Leviathan strife. Though I can assure you, once we find them, we will surely deal the death-defying blow to
Or
them.
or you can send us in without risking your troops. That way we can stock up and get ready while we are the forward team. Isn't that right? He looks to the group. To my group.
Crow nods, and Crow's actually gonna add. He's like, also,
Shake
yeah.
my head.
Crow, because he said this on the ship earlier. If you remember Imiko and Apani, about how he mentioned something about how it was odd the way that they were talking. The specifically the message Leviathan Strife sent, and that he was curious about some things and kind of said it didn't sound like, arg, scary pirates. Like, it seemed a bit more. It seemed like it could be something worth seeking in terms of a non-combative route. Crow will pause at something. He says, Have you tried talking with Leviathan Strife?"
Yes.
And the guy
Have you tried talking with them? Because
so he says, speaking with pirates.
pirates who don't. Yes, but if you notice their track record, you notice that they did not include civilians, only military installations, bases, and such.
That is
They
besides
kept
the
the
point.
civilians.
They are in the way of our operations as of now.
But they can be reasoned with.
He looks over at Titus. Might be lax on some criminality, but my men are not.
Excuse me?
Insult aside,
Do not think I don't
we
know
can probably
who
talk
you
them
are,
down. We can
Titus
probably
Crew.
talk them down, And
Who I
same things
was, not
always
who I
said.
am.
Is that
Yeah,
what you
but
If
tell
you
the
don't
team you're
mind.
with right now?
Because it's the
We are
truth.
well aware what he has done and what he has gone through, but
Is that
we
true?
define character by the action we have seen. And Titus has shown the actions that he is genuinely a better
Yeah,
person than he was.
even if he's a bit childish at times, he gives a little smuggering.
I
The
don't
only
even
time
answer.
she's you disgust me.
I just completely ignore it.
Yeah. By the way, Tahari is kind of looking over at Titus. He hasn't really broken eye contact with Titus if Titus is looking at him.
Yeah, neither is he. He's staring him down too.
By the way, he's definitely giving you the looking down on you look, if you catch my drift.
Uh-huh. I know
Scum.
exactly what
Yeah,
you're doing.
like you scum.
I'm kind of giving the same look, but
Yeah.
in a different
way. And he kind of says,
Yeah. I see the
type
children
of
are
piece of shit
fighting.
that I would probably kill in a different fight.
And he just says, well, be that as it may, I'm not here to debate your compatriots' wrongdoings. That's for him to share his grievances or his past with you. I don't really care, personally. So, you want to help us? He looks over at you, Apani.
Yes, we want to help.
He looks over at Crow. You want to speak with these Leviathan strife. I do not imagine what good will come with speaking with these raiders, but perhaps the guild's whims will do something that I cannot foresee.
Well, we do have a track record of talking down gangs.
Unfortunately.
He looks at you and he says, I imagine.
I roll my eyes.
Yeah, and if the talks fail, then we go the plan B.
Unswaying.
But it does not hurt to talk.
Yes.
We'll
talk
he
first.
yells out, and you can see a Rod comes rushing into the room and gives him like a salute. He's like, yes, sir. He's like, show these ones to the cell block with that captured Leviathan Strife member. See if they can get them to talk. He's like, Iran has this look on his face like, really? Like what? Okay. I did not expect this. I look. He's like, okay. Yes, sir.
Away.
I, I will do that. I will do that. He's like, oh yes. Also, give them the information regarding the creature attacks, please.
Hmm.
He looks over at
Um,
this one. He looks over at the soothsayer guy, the older man, and he just nods. He says, "Yes, sir. I will do so."
yes,
All right. So I need to
I
comb
need
through
to
some of these
see.
reports first. You all handle that. He like waves you all off, and he goes back to looking at the papers he was looking at. You were saying, Yumiko? You were gonna say something?
I was about to say, what kind of briefs have there been has been disrupting the operation and such? Let me
The
check around the records if you got any.
the soothsayer will pull out like a book. It has like a bunch of different notes and papers in it. He will open. It's a pretty thick book. He's like, this is a log of some of the reports that we've had as of late. I can flip to the pages for this platoon. That being said,
Yeah,
I believe there are things that will not be shown in the report that you will find that
well,
perhaps someone of
if they
my
can't be shown.
eye can tell you.
Hmm. Any
I would love to hear them.
any features, main features, any tracks? What
What was that,
kind?
Apani?
Oh, Apani just said I would love to hear.
He will talk. He will say something to you for the moment, Apani. Imiko, as you're kind of combing through some of the things like in the booklet, as he's like as you're looking through it, there's report to the creature's text. They believe the trail to or they believe they have a trail to follow potentially to a source where some of the creature attacks have been coming from. There's been kind of a path or a string of where they've been in the forest, and they believe they might have centered. They're kind of slowly chipping away and finding the source of these attacks, or trying to find the source of these attacks. They detected some odd tremors a few days ago on the island. Uh, they were excavating a specific area during this time along the river, and they were attacked by by a large creature that just kind of came out of nowhere. They found, and it seemed to have been acting on odd behaviors despite its species. They
Hmm.
believe it is, or based on the reports, they're believing it to be, or they appointed it being a frost mantra,
A frost mantra. Oh, but
with
yes,
a
if it is a
small
frost
school of
mantra,
mandronymphs with it, which are like baby frost mantras.
yes, and I can also harvest their flesh for my own use. But
Yes, you would know
but
this to be in the same family as the marsh mandra. Yes, though it is the main
but
species as opposed to the
also
sub.
I would also like to see if I can roll a bestiary just to
Yes,
see if
roll a
I
knowledge
can get this
bestiary if you want to
correctly.
know more about it. Meanwhile, while that's happening,
Yeah.
I'll be at
you
24.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get you in a minute, Pepper. Apani, he kind of looks to you and he says, "Yes, the reports don't speak of it, but there is something troubling. I feel this sensation in the scales. Something amiss. I have not felt something like this. It is
Do you think it
odd."
is?
Good.
Does it feel like something spiritual, perhaps?
Yes, it's a sensation or an affinity. I have.
Sensational.
I have. I assume you're not saying that out loud, Titus, right?
No, I
Yeah.
wasn't.
Yeah, okay. He looks over and he's like, he doesn't look. He looks up to you, upon. He's like, I'm. Perhaps it's a bit presumptuous of me, but when I balanced the scales, I felt a sensation that reminded me a lot of the young man with you.
Who exactly?
He
Which
kind of
one?
looks to Crow.
Oh, I was about to say.
Oh,
Can
yes.
you elaborate?
He no, he's a very spiritual boy, isn't that right, Crow?
He's like, yeah. He's like, I'm not exactly sure how to qualify it.
Yeah, he's very powerful. Yes, very, very, very powerful. That's why he's powerful in the spirit. Yes.
Crow has made me become more spiritual. We have been meditating and praying together,
Hmm.
increased my spirituality greatly.
Perhaps it is similar. This sensation, he like when you say that, his eyes kind of light up. This sensation, I don't want to describe you, young man, as in this way, but this sensation I felt in the forest, it was infectious, like it was seeding through other things. It was permeating in that area that they've been scanning. They don't. They said that they haven't found anything out of the ordinary other than the creatures acting up strange, but I sense that there's something wrong with this frost mandra. Something that has not been seen by the other creatures yet, but I fear if it's not dealt with, it will be disastrous for the environment. But
Are
Hmm.
there's
you
something
familiar
else.
with?
Hmm?
Oh, I was gonna say, being familiar with spiritual powers, they can be used for many good things, but they can also be used for bad things. Maybe the
Yes,
reason you felt
yes.
the similarity is
That's why I
because
do not want to say that your Memorem compatriot here is of any ill. I don't mean it that way. Just the sensation reminded me of it. I don't know why though. Outside of that though,
Hmm.
there's something else.
Yeah.
I sense another force in this area. Something
Oh,
unnatural too,
like what
but
kind of
not
unnatural is
so
it?
natural. It's odd. There's a something in this forest, an island, perhaps. A I detect something that's old, waiting for something.
Hmm. When you said that,
I
can I
don't.
make a full fencing?
You can. It's like I don't
I was
detect.
gonna ask you that too.
You can if you'd like. He's like I don't think it's evil. No, actually, I don't know if I feel a sensation of will from it.
Fuck
It's
my life.
like a drone or something.
hmm,
But it's odd. It's like I sense a beast, a creature of some kind too. This is a very
Yeah,
odd
well,
feeling. I don't know what this
nope.
secrets this island holds, but perhaps. He kind of takes the book from you for a moment, Imiko, and he's like, "My dear, excuse me for a moment," and he flips some
Of
pages.
course.
During one of the scouting operations, they found something further inland in the
Hmm.
island,
Sorry.
but they lost the trail of where it could be. An old ruin they said they saw. Maybe Architekian related or something. It was.
hmm,
Here it is. A weird sensation that seemed to come from the area. An odd correlation of creatures began to draw into it, or seemed to be drawn to it. They were attacked by one of them, forced to leave their supplies and tracking information. But we don't have a rough guess of where it could be at this moment.
hmm. But we shall find it.
He nods.
Wait a minute. Dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Could I use my lineage for something?
What do you want to do?
I would like to identify the divinity.
Alright.
Yes.
Identify affinity. I gotta pull something up because I gotta read actually some of the things that this can give you. And then what was the soul sensings? Also, I didn't forget about your 24 to knowledge bestiary. Don't worry.
Gotcha. It was a 5 for me.
5. Titus.
7.
Don't worry. Even if you had rolled well, there wasn't much you could get other than the sensation around the item and fact that he was channeling through. It seems to be just a latent divination-based kind of schooled energy that's kind of going through this thing. You think, actually, funny enough, it's not radiant, it's necrotic energy from this man. Not
Hmm.
like inherently, I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean inherently bad or evil, just it seems to be that's what his signature is.
Can I tell if it's like what kind? Like if it's like undead, fiendish, or what
No, it
the
just seems to
source
be
of
pure,
it
just general
is?
necrotic. Not not primordial necrotic, kind of like how you do with your
Mm-hmm.
shadow, just regular necrotic, it
Mm-hmm.
seems.
Okay.
You said not channel divinity, identify divinity, correct?
Yes, correct.
That is invisible creatures. No, identify.
As Kitsune Grace, yes.
Yes. I'm just looking up because I know identify divinity is a regular action that can be done, but I believe you get more information from it, right? Or just something with it, right? What does it say your identify
Correct.
divinity gets for you?
+2 in my check.
Okay. You attempt to identify a creature's divine or divine, fiendish, or okay background and properties. Identify their okay, cool. Yeah. Roll me a check, unless you have already rolled it. It's knowledge faith,
Okay.
by the way.
Knowledge faith. Okay. That'll be wait. Oh, let's see.
Yeah, add your bonus to it as well. This tea is really good.
Ooh,
I would like a tea.
tea sounds delicious.
14.
14. Was that with your bonus as well, already added to it?
Yes, that's
Okay.
the +10.
Okay. 14's not bad. I say you're gonna get something for it. This, unlike the soul sensing, does give you something interesting back. One, coming from this kind of this apparatus he's channeling through, there is a divine signature you actually sense from it. There is like a potent. He does seem to be like communing with some type of like maybe not divine entity, but divine energy to kind of pull certain things out. It might be why he's. I wouldn't say being cryptic, but more of like he's probably kind of going off, feeding off of the sensations that this thing is giving him, and he's kind of probably giving you answers based on what this sensation is and what he knows from his own history. Another thing, though, the item in question, or specifically the item in question, I don't know if ironically you would probably know where that's from. It is of a divine entity that has an affinity with necrotic energy. In a little bit, you feel maybe undead or
Undead,
spirits.
but also not like, but not hostile, right?
Not hostile, just undead and spirits. You feel, or if anything, I say maybe death. The is like a feeling. Again, not inherently evil, just death.
Yes. You don't think this is the
This is coming from the apparatus, mind you, the divine energy wafting off of the apparatus, not necessarily the sensation he is sensing from it. That seems to be what he's feeding him this information.
You don't think this is like a god of death sort of thing, right?
Are you asking him?
She's talking to. Yep, she's talking to the shaman.
He's like, I imagine you are feeling my connection to the Saldara.
Saldara. What's that?
She is. He kind of looks over. She is my he would say she is my silent nitrous, the one that welcomes those who have passed with open arms to a peaceful resting place.
Patron?
Yes, you
Can
could
I-
say that.
Can I roll to get more insight on her?
Yeah, roll me a knowledge faith.
Okay.
He will continue as you do that. He says, she is. Pulls up notes. I do remember a lot about her for other reasons, but I'm trying to make sure I don't mess something up specifically. 19.
I rolled a 19.
Coolio.
Now I want to get a good roll. Before I got a nat 1 and a 5
She.
for the bonus.
So what you know about the silent nitrous is this is a faith that's part of two. It's called the Calling Dawn and the Coming Dusk, or the Calling Dusk sometimes. Desada represents the dusk. She is it's a pair of sisters, or sisters, yeah, kind of sisters. Not necessarily fraternal twins or anything like that, but they represent life and death, and specifically the wheel of life and death, like the cycle of it. Desada is often looked at in a, though depending on the preference, in a lot of places she is looked at favorably as a deity that represents a finality that is not inherently an end in a negative sense, but that of a passing on into a peaceful rest. Oftentimes either accompanied by her or within her dominion within the Shadowlands, which is kind of the negative, often called the negative plane, under Drakkar, so to speak. That being said, it is not a place. Some people are fearful of it, but many of the calling, the wheel of the faith of the wheel people actually see it as like a good place. Even those within the light side of it, the calling dawn, see it as like a kind of like an end of a peaceful end, where one soul can go to rest, where hopefully you don't have you're not going to be tormented or anything like that. You can reside there with little inhibition and little concern for the world and its issues, so to speak. They teach, generally speaking, to respect death as a matter of like kind of like the cycle of life and such. Though, ironically, there is kind of a service they provide that those that are tied to Desada can often seek counsel with certain very high priests that will give them the ability to kind of give their final rites to a loved one that might have passed, or fear their final message, basically. It's kind of seen as like a it's not seen in like a negative, like, oh, you're bringing back the undead. It's more seen as like a final honoring of the person, you know, so you can hit their last rites and such. They're generally not super for undead, and any undead or necromancy kind of usage is seen as a kind of a necessary evil, not one they indulge in.
Okay.
Like there are
Even more
some.
interesting.
Go ahead, sorry.
I said this makes this even more interesting now.
Yeah. There are some priests and such that do have like they do use necromancy and stuff. It's not like uncommon for them, but it's not. They
Yeah.
don't use it with like a very like high veracity and desire. It's more of like a begrudged like acceptance, so to speak. They often even pull from like like a similar or a specific pool of undead that are almost like you could say ordained by Desada to be called upon too. They don't like pulling from random undead, like random people, because they see it as like a sacrilegious act. Only those that wish to be brought from the brink to fight on should be called upon type feel.
Interesting.
Yes, that being said, it hasn't stopped a lot of people that don't really like the faith of the wheel or just the dusk part of it to kind of see them as like inherently bad because they use necromancy, dark magic, and things like that. But yes, that's kind of the understood ideal of it. Memorem actually does like the faith of the wheel a lot. It's like their main faith, I believe. And they respect both the Calling Dawn and the Coming Dusk. So it's not uncommon for like someone like him to be here, or even like seen as a bad thing. And yeah, he would kind of recite a lot of this information, though he would speak of Desada kind of in a almost like a very motherly way, like not like not like a creepy or like I guess romantic motherly way, just like a respect and kind of adherent to her beliefs and her tenets.
Mm-hmm.
And he said, and he even kind of ends it with, he says, as he finishes explaining, he says, and by her grace, I will join her and the others of our faith when it is my time. He kind of looks over.
That is good. You seem like such a kind person.
One moment, I gotta mute real quick. I heard something very loud slamming the downstairs. I want to make sure I know what that is.
It was me
back.
just closing the fridge. Mm-hmm.
as we were. So, Apani had said something about the last thing to the man.
I was just above board. I forgot what I said.
So it was probably just like that's. I'm sure that's pleasant or something. It was probably something passing. Anyway, Titus.
Yeah, wait. Did we already leave to go to talk to the prisoner? Or are we still?
No, if you want to, like Irad can take you while they're talking with the other guy.
Yeah.
Okay. So meanwhile, while that's all happening, Irad will show you an allure over to the place. He accompanies you in the sense of like he walks over and he's like, it's not that far to get to like the holding area, and he's like, I would be remiss if I did not stay. Tahari has instructed me to be your guide and kind of your watchful eye at the moment.
Yeah, I get it. Make sure we don't do anything urgent.
I do not think that you would. If you're asking me my thoughts, but orders are orders.
I mean, aside from pickpocket a couple people, I don't think so.
Yes. Well, he kind of says, I would imagine that you would not be doing it on the guild's time.
He just kind of looks at me.
He just gives you a look when you say that.
Apani like mentally thumps Titus in the forehead.
How are you here?
She's
Just
not.
mentally.
She's saying
You feel
mentally.
Apani
Damn it! You
feel
just
Apani
knew.
mentally thump you in the forehead.
Oh my
I
God.
sense a disturbance in the force. Titus is getting told off for trying to steal while in the guild's
Bruh.
But yes, he will take you over, and he will basically. You can see that there is a couple of cells with a few people, a few Leviathan stripe people. You can see most of them are not like they're not like super chained up or anything right now, but they're definitely like sealed in these little cells, or these not really little cells, but just open air cells. A couple of them kind of look over at Allure. They see Irad and they're like, "Oh, what's the Mr. Memorem band doing over here? You guys gonna leave yet?" And you hear a woman's voice saying, "No, they're not. They're too scared. They think that there's gonna be some. They see Allure and they're like, what's that? Wait a second. That's." A couple of them look over. They're like, they start whispering to each other.
What the hell? I roll an awareness just to see
Yeah,
what they're
you can.
saying?
I'm in awareness.
Alright. My thing. I think I actually don't remember. It's crazy. I never remember what my pluses are. And I got an 18.
They're whispering like, so the rumors are true. That one of the chieftain's daughters from the Alta Latel is working with the guild.
What do you know about her?
Do you say that out loud to them?
Yeah.
They're like, one of them, the woman kind of looks over. We've heard a few things. Just that she's an important girl for the Alta Latel. Going around sightseeing. Kind of gives her a look.
I give a look at her to see what she.
She kind of like looks him up and
I
down,
guess.
and she just says, she kind of says, you could say that. I'm not exactly unarmed and unwise to the situations I'm around. And he looks over. I can see that. Alright. You, and she looks over at you, Titus. Your name?
Do you really need it?
Well, I imagine it
Like,
didn't
does
just
it
bring
actually
two
matter?
guild people over here just for nothing. I want to know who I'm talking
Well,
to.
definitely wasn't introducing himself.
And Rod's like, he kind of like hits the side of Sally's like, Keda, mind your manners. He's like, I haven't said anything too rude to them. Calm down.
Is there a chair nearby?
Yep.
Mm.
I just kind of, I don't know, like use some magic to like whisk the chair near me so I can sit down on it. It's just kind of, what was I about to say?
I don't know.
Damn. I forgot how, I know what I wanted to say, but I forgot how I was going to say it. Um, oh, yeah. It's, I must say it's kind of interesting. You acting so confident considering you're the ones behind bars.
It won't be long. As soon as they figure out where we are, I'm sure they'll do a little rescue operation. Oh, and
Yeah, how
Rod,
do you
if you
think
know
it'll
it's good for you, you'll lay down and act like you're dead or asleep when they get here.
Mm.
Oh, trust me,
Am I?
we've handled way worse than.
Oh, I don't really care about you. I'm talking to Rod. He's been such a nice boy to us. Would hate to see him get hurt.
Oh, well, that's fair. He is pretty cool.
Speaking of, she looks over. She kind of ignores you for a moment. Speaking of Rod, how goes convincing that stuck ass to Hari about getting your people out of here? She's like, he says, I told you that that's not gonna happen. Tahari barely listens to any of us, especially not pirates.
I just kind of, I'm just like looking back and forth between the two of them. I'm just like, you just having casual conversations with prisoners?
It's like, I mean, what else am I?
I mean, okay.
Yeah, it's
No.
just like he's looking like, what else? He's like, they're not. It's like, believe it or not, they're not exactly the most annoying prisoners we've had. And truth be told, like you said earlier, they don't exactly attack civilian ships. Alora's like,
I asked
Alora kind of looks
above.
over, like, oh, go ahead.
No,
I was
above
just gonna
board. Oh,
say,
where are we
oh, yeah.
exactly?
You're still talking with the old dude right now, for the moment.
Ah.
But
Okay.
Alora kind of looks over. She's like, haven't they killed some of your countrymen? And he looks over and he's like, yeah, some of them have in the past. And they are still pirates and raiders, henceforth why they're behind bars. That being said, I'm not going to. What, did you want me to torture them while they're in here?
Not torture, but at least treat them like they're criminals. This is like, honestly, this is a lot more lax of conditions that I would have imagined given your leader.
And he kind of says, well, she kind of says, well, Tahari's not here right now, is he?
No, he's not.
Rod kind of looks over. Yes, he's not, which is why you're able to talk like this. He just sighs. He sits down as well. She's like, good. Well, now that we're actually with some people that are willing to talk and not, rattle the chains and throw us around or whatever.
I mean, we can do that if you want.
Oh, kinky.
I give a little cheeky smile.
She just smiles back at you. Alora gives you a look. You feel a small, like, tap with her tail on your back.
Wow.
He's like, don't worry.
The lady
He's like, don't
was
worry,
good.
chieftain's girl. I'm not going to steal your man or anything. So, she looks over at you, Titus. I imagine you want to know why we're here.
Yeah, you don't mind.
Sure. It's the same thing I told Rod. Though, I might be willing to give a little bit more details.
Or
She kind of says, well, let's start with the basics. We asked Memorem, nicely, might I add, to begin with, that they need to leave the area for their own good. We pressed the issue with them, and they were not exactly willing to listen to reason. So we acted
exactly
with
is
force.
that?
Well, she kind of looks over, motions to Irad. Irad says, because we want to use Icon Fall Isle for gaining the resources we need for the summit, as well as setting it up as a foothold to head to the summit. She kind of says, ooh, she kind of says, what about the other thing? He kind of says, what other thing? She's like, oh, I know that you're not too simple to realize the other reason why Memorem would be setting up shop so close to the Consortium and such. There's kind of a pause.
I kind of give a look at Arad. What is she talking about?
He sighs. I guess it isn't that exactly difficult to figure out. We are, in the case of a preemptive strike, we wanted to make this place a possible base for fielding future endeavors.
Wait a minute. Your Memorem is about to attack?
No, he kind of looks
Accordion?
over. She kind of chuckles. She's like, "Oh, you're so cute." No, I'm not saying that they're trying to. They're going to go to war with them or anything. I don't think Irad's saying that either. Alora kind of looks over. She's like, "They're saying it's a preemptive strike. So you think the Consortium's going to attack you?" He's like, Irad kind of holds up his hand. He's like, hey, I'm not saying that about anything. It's just, I imagine it's
That's
a
what the-
precaution being made just in case. Things in the Consortium, despite the new council, are a bit in an unsure circumstance at the moment. And if something were to happen, people would, I guess, feel safer if we had some type of foothold closer to Delra.
I guess it also doesn't help that they're getting attacked
After the
by you know
Torah,
who.
she kind
I
of
say to Laura.
yeah, Allure kind of nods, and he says, after the Taro situation, it was discussed, and Ishin was forced somewhat to agree with the claims by some of the other generals and commanders, and thus this partially was decided upon. At least that's the rumor mill going around in the military right now. However, he looks over. I can assure you we are not planning on any type of strike against the Consortium. She kind of looks over.
You're just holding up here in case something does happen.
She kind of says, "Oh, Ron, that's so cute." It's like, I know you might not be planning on it. Hell, maybe Tahari's not. But that doesn't mean other people in your group aren't.
Like who?
Oh, I've heard some rumors, some interesting ones.
About?
She kind of looks over. I don't know if I want to say. I want to know something about you all. She kind of leans forward. So, name?
Bro.
Crow.
Wow.
She
Okay
raises an
then.
eyebrow with an H.
I just look kind of widen. Who are you?
Name's Kada. You could say I'm one of the, not higher up, just right under one of the main leaders for Leviathan Strife. My commanding officer is Yondu.
And your commanding officer is who you think is going to come and save you?
I know he will. Not just me, all of us here. He doesn't leave soldiers behind.
That's a noble quality.
Well, might sound crazy considering, the whole, primordial cult, we want to bring back the dangerous water Leviathan creature, yes. But,
I've heard crazier.
believe it or not, that's not exactly what all of us in Leviathan Strife are there for. We just understand that some things... She looks her over. The environment here is quite beautiful, don't you think? This island?
Sure.
Hmm. You've been to Delra, right? I imagine if you
I
have
nod.
the chieftain's girl with you. And Laura's like, I have a name. She's like, right. But anyway, she looks over at you. Titus.
Mm-hmm. I nod.
Delra used to be a lush jungle, did you know?
Did I know? I'm gonna just assume I do know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably. It's probably. It's. Yeah, I think it's come up because I think Allure and them talked about it to you that like Southern Delra used to be because where you went, where their tribe is, it's like in the mountains where there is
Mhm.
still like the red forest and stuff. But they did tell you that
Mhm.
Southern Delra is like nothing but fucking desert and stuff because of
Yeah.
what they said was unfettered industrialization without trying to deal with the environment as well. Not that it was bad to,
Okay.
to industrialize there, since you see the Altalatel do, but they didn't consider the environment when
Mhm.
they did it. And she pretty much echoes that and says, the Consortium, for a decent amount of time, decided that they wanted to industrialize. And they said, well, who cares about the environment around? The seas be damned, the land be damned. And you have places like Delra. Do you think that killing the environment there is going to have no effect on the rest of the world? Or the rest of Lapsus, for that matter?
I mean, of course it will.
Smart boy. Yes, some of us understood that. Even if we don't necessarily want to bring back the Leviathan for some sea-sweeping grand scheme or whatever, we do understand that sometimes you need to be a bit more aggressive if you want people to listen.
Yeah, I know. I know that feeling.
I'm sure you do. The guild knows this as well. Why do you think they have clauses about things like the environment? They're just not willing to act sometimes when they need to. They don't want to go always after the source. We're willing to attack those refineries and stuff in the sea. Stop the tide pack from doing their horrid dumping and such in trenches and stuff all over Lapsus. So, you could say that I got a chipper on my shoulder because I don't really think what we're doing is all that bad. We're not going around raiding civilian vessels and killing innocents or anything. We go after military targets or industrial targets. Yes, there are civilians that get killed sometimes in those. I'm not going to sit here and tell you that that never happens. But I also don't feel like what we're doing. I feel like in the grand scheme of things, what we're doing is worth it.
Above board, I think Apani would side with them.
None the matter in this, yeah.
Especially given that like Apani's home was destroyed.
Yeah, it was destroyed by the
Mhm.
Consortium. Yeah.
Titus probably would too, but he's definitely not gonna.
Yeah, he's not gonna vocalize
Say it.
that now. Yeah, she's like, so, told you a little bit more about myself. Now, next question from me. She kind of like leans in again. She's like,
He rolls his eyes.
So if the guild's here, Tahari's too much of a stubborn ass to ask for help, especially even from Machine. You know they don't get along that well, do you? Did Rod tell you that yet?
I've gathered.
Yes, Ishin, the prospective leader of Memorem,
He rolls his eyes at that too.
quite a good heart on his shoulders, not gonna lie. Unfortunately, I fear that he's got a lot of people around them that don't exactly share the same views towards their Memorem's future. Huh. Just
That's
things
usually
sound like
how it
Raven's
goes.
going. But anyway, enough about Ishin and such. You want to know more about us here. Well, first,
And that's fine.
I want you to do something for us. See, Yandu and some of his forces could come and start attacking the area and liberate us and such. Make a real muck of things. Honestly, not something I really want. You know, I don't really want Irad and some of the other Memorem soldiers here to die or anything. So, Tahari was not exactly willing to listen to us in our offer. You convinced Tahari and them to skedaddle a little bit, or fine, if they don't want to leave, you'll have to convince Yandu of this. At least convince them to calm it down with some of their mining and excavation in the area. And you free us, send us back, and no more attacks from us.
Now you see, I doubt that's gonna be possible.
Oh, why is that?
Well, considering that man is more stubborn than a brick wall, I don't think I can convince him of anything.
Oh, that's
So how
true. I
about we
don't
go to something more reasonable?
Oh, no. You're right. I don't expect you to convince Tahari. She smirks and looks at you.
What are you talking?
What did I say earlier? Tahari's not here.
You're crazy.
Mm.
I think I'm just gonna let you go.
That's true. And besides, it'd be somewhat difficult for us somewhat to convince Yandu that they're actually going to follow through with what you say. So I have a better idea. Come with us. Not permanently, of course. I'm not asking you to join Leviathan Strife. Though I wouldn't be against 2 new members, especially Allure over there. That being said, come with us. We'll get you an audience with Yandu. You can directly talk with our leader. Square things with him.
I look at Allure, see what she's. Want to see what she's thinking, and I also want to run a roll of mood.
Yeah, roll mood. Okay. So Lore, she kind of thinks. She says, "You want me as a political pawn?" She's like, "Oh my dear, of course, somewhat, but I can see." She kind of says, "I can see your musculature. I can see the things about you. I know you're a potent mystic with something quite interesting with you. I don't want you just for a political pawn. I want you because you look like you could do something interesting." She raised her eyebrow.
What the hell? Okay.
But, like I said, I'm not expecting you all to join Leviathan Strife today. Maybe tomorrow or in a week. She kind of, like, whispers. But, for now, yes. Believe it or not, and Irad knows this as well, we're not here to necessarily kill all the Memorem people here, whatever. We don't have any intent with their people. In fact, we actually want them to leave for their own good. The sea's wrath is nothing to shrink about. Besides, some things. You say that like you said. She's like, "Oh, you don't believe in it?"
You say that like it's a conscious thing.
She kind of looks over. Ask Allure there. Do you not believe in the sea's wrath? Do you not believe in Drakar's song? Its voice? Allure
I believe what I see.
at her.
I'll just leave it at that.
Hmm.
And what I feel.
And you've never felt something from Drakar that you couldn't explain?
Not that I couldn't explain, no.
Well, yeah, looks over. I can assure you the sea's wrath is a real thing, and the things in it is also real. She kind of trails off saying that. There are things.
Oh yeah, my mood roll.
Yep. She before your mood roll, she says there are things in the sea you don't want to come out. But your mood.
Oh,
Nice.
that's so funny.
Hey.
Finally.
She does not actually, believe it or not. She seems mostly being forthright with you. She does not seem to be like hiding much. She seems like she's wearing like pretty much most of her heart on her sleeve in the sense that she doesn't feel a need to be like slightly deceitful. Again, nah, I'd say with that 20, it's pretty easy. You could tell if she was like faking anything. Even the audience with Yandu, you don't think that that's a lie either. Like, at least to the best of her ability, she thinks she can do this and will probably do it. Allura kind of says, if we did for you, Tahari would not exactly be happy with us. She's like, oh, I'm sure that there could be some type of accident that happened. Isn't that right, Irad? Irad kind of looks over and he says, you're not getting your weapons back. She's like, we don't need them. We don't need you. She kind of says, you know we can use the water. He rolls his eyes. He looks over at you, Titus. Believe it or not, I normally wouldn't trust you in this situation. But for what you've done for Tarataro, I believe your friend. And he looks over at Allura and her. If I believe that you're a changing man, or a changed man, then I believe that I'm at least willing to go with it.
You can't be serious.
He rolls his eyes. Kata just gives him a smirk, and she's like, "Aw."
Lord, you're not considering this like seriously, are you?
He kind of says, as much as Tahari puts on a brave front, we've only been dealing with one Leviathan Strife frigate in the area. They normally use their ship as a main base. If there were more that came here, we would not last an onslaught. Also, if you want me to be brutally honest, I don't actually think it's a good idea to keep them here. I think it would have been smart if we transferred them back to the mainland by this point, if we were going to keep them. Which makes me think that Tahari is actually using them as bait.
Oh, well, of course he's using them as bait. He wants them here.
Right, and I don't want my fellow Memorem countrymen getting killed in a fight that they don't need to be fighting.
But that's the main reason why we're here, so that we can dissuade him or dissuade them when they get here from doing anything.
Nana says, that's true. I hope that, he kind of says, I just hope they're willing to listen when it comes to saving their allies right now.
So how about this? Instead of letting you escape like a bunch of idiots, we let you send them a signal. So they know where you are, they come here, and I'll talk to them.
And set Yandu up for a trap surrounded by Memorem forces? Or do you take me for a fool?
You said it yourself. He said it himself.
Fine, then
They're completely outclassed.
She kind of looks over. That's true. How about this? I'll go with. She kind of says, "I'll go. You can send just me. You can leave. You can have the other ones here. Or take the youngest of us."
I look over at the youngest. See what?
It's like a young man kind of sitting there, like lying with his back on the bed, and he's like, Kata, no, he's gonna listen to you, not me. You better go. She's like, yeah. It's like, besides, I don't think Irad here is going to try to do anything to us. It's like, we will. I'm not worried about Irad. I'm worried about Tahari finding out. Well then, you better make sure you hurry up and talk with Yandu then.
Or the way he's going. I feel like it's too risky to let any of you leave.
Irad kind of looks over. Maybe. In the same way, Tahari wants bait.
You could just make the bait bigger.
kind of thinks.
Right now, they're looking for this camp. So how about
He kind of looks
we let
over.
them know?
If one of you goes back, he kind of looks at Kato when he says this. Ooh, he's got an idea, but does he want to vocalize it?
But I noticed he's thought of something.
He does look like he's thinking of something. But he
What?
doesn't vocalize it, he kind of says, Tahari, there might be a way to convince Tahari to let, honestly, one or all of them go. But, Ina says, she kind of thinks, oh, I see what you're thinking. He looks over. If we left a trail leading to their base, Tahari would probably feel comfortable with it. As in, he could be ready to strike, or feel like he's ready to strike whenever needed. Or when needed here. She kind of looks back. And you think we'd willingly let you all know where our base is, minus a small group? It's like, well, it's the only way I could see Tahari knowing.
Will it
and
matter
allowing
in
it.
the end? I mean, honestly, will it matter in the end, especially when negotiations go through and you guys stop trying to kill each other?
She kind of says, well, it can. After all, negotiations don't always go exactly as planned.
Sounds like foreshadowing.
Maybe not for this moment. It might be for another.
Yeah. It's also kind of difficult. I'm not sure I want to make this decision without the rest of the team.
Yeah, feel free and ask your
I
other
say
guild
this
team.
quietly to. I say this quietly to her, by the way.
What's roll me
Roll that
roll me
awareness.
a yeah, I'm gonna roll an awareness for her.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because
Yeah.
she's very perceptive. Also, she is a
What?
sea kitsune.
What rate? What was that?
She's a sea
Excuse me?
kitsune. Yeah, she's a sea kitsune.
Damn.
You know, I was wondering why there's a hint of smugness on there. It sounded like me.
Not all kitsune are
Yeah,
smug.
dude.
Just this one is.
That's a lie. That is a lie. And you know it.
No, not all kitsune.
What am I rolling for?
Smugness from all.
Roll me
Mis-
a misdirect.
Misdirect. That's a dirty 21.
By one, she beat you.
She got the 22.
Yep, she's got them keen hearing, man.
I'd have to roll a nat 20. That's insane.
She only beat you by one. She didn't. She rolled like a 15, so she got a. Actually, she had favor. I should have rolled the favor. Oh well, the favor was a nat 20. Anyway,
Fuck me.
so he just says, "Go ahead and speak with the rest of your group. It's not like we're going anywhere." Erod kind of looks over. No, I'm not. Oh, right. And she looks over to you. She like leans back in her bed, and she looks over at you, Titus, and actually Laura too. And she says, "All right, that whole thing about what you're finding out in the forests, I can assure you, it's nothing that we're doing.
What is it?
Don't know. But I know some of the creatures have been acting weird in this area. It's part of the reason we noticed. One of our mystics, or a few of our mystics, noticed something was off. Yondu knows more specifics about the area, or the specifics of the reason why. But they sensed something here. That's the reason we were drawn here.
Okay.
You're gonna head back to the rest of the group.
Yeah, I think so.
Erod, as you're
That's
going,
here.
Erod looks up and he's like, "For now, let's not bring this up to Tahari, please.
Yeah, no, I didn't plan to.
We'll just say that nothing of extra note was added by the Leviathan Strife crew when you were talking with them.
Mm-hmm.
But, yep, Titus and them funnel back right around the time you guys finish talking with the one guy and walk outside.
What was my role for that
Bestiary.
thing?
So, a Frost Mandra. Time to pull up. I closed that document. I'm pulling it up right now. I was like, I'm not gonna need it, and then I needed it. Alright. Frost Mandras and Mandranips. Frost Mandras are, or Mandra, I should say, we'll start from the beginning. Mandranimps are the baby forms of, well, I guess, Frost Mandras and such. They look like a mixture of a shark and a salamander. Kind of like a little bit of a dopey face. They're normally small, and they'll sometimes bite onto things and kind of leech health off of them. And they will grow from leeching that health. That's the smaller ones, at least. Once they're bigger, they'll have a bite that can be pretty nasty and can cause some bleeding, and they can spit this kind of frost energy, or this kind of frost thing from a sac in their body that allows them to kind of slow targets down and makes them easier to group up on. And normally, they'll spit it, this frost spit out, and that'll be what they use to kind of get to a creature quickly, and then jump on them and leech on them. However, the big ones, the Frost Mandras, they are able to, they have the same kind of capabilities as the base one, minus the leeching aspect. They are big. They're large creatures, but they're on the bigger side of large, so 15 by 15, kind of like your mechs. They have a pretty strong bite force that can cause bleeding. A frost spit that's a lot stronger and can also slow temporarily. And they can leap very far, kind of like a frog in some cases, from standing still, and slam down on things. On top of that, they have a gland that their gland expands across their skin, which allows them to give themselves a frost armor, which can make it things that attack them up close quite dangerous, we'll say, or quite a dangerous task. There are ways of breaking the armor through thunder or fire damage. But while it has the armor, it can do certain special attacks it normally can't do. And it also can burrow very quickly and spring ice out from where it erupts from the ground. So.
Interesting, okay. Anything else? What kind of like health does it have as well?
They're pretty healthy. I'm not telling you the exact number, but they're pretty healthy. Yep, I'm not telling you the exact number. Yeah, pretty healthy creatures. They are able to breathe both in water and air. They personally, let me see. They're rather weak to fire. That seems to be their main weakness. And when their armor's off, they don't like thunder. Sound seems to fuck with them as well.
Oh, yeah, okay. And this behavior they're doing right now, is this like common or is this like unnatural?
So, as I read the ecology information, they frequent frozen lands normally or mountains. They goes actively, for relatively brief aquatic exploration. They are territorial inherently. However, they generally don't go out of their territory to like try and attack places. It's pretty rare for them to like be so. The way they described the attack was this thing came out and attacked them and chased them, and it didn't really stop until it was like thwarted away. It's possible they were in its area, but it's also kind of unlikely. Also, something you notice, they were kind of in the forest. Normally this thing is only found in taigas or in the mountain where it's colder. This environment isn't exactly the environment you'd normally find a frost mandra. It doesn't mean that it was like placed here, but it means it's definitely out of its normal environment and habitat, which suggests something is wrong with it.
Yeah, and I asked the shaman dude, like, so did they find anything Find anything unusual about it? Anything? I don't know. Green.
No, he didn't. He would say, I did not see that in the reports. Nothing green. But I said, like I said, the sensation from your compatriot there, I sensed something similar, but it's different. It's more,
Oh, yeah.
what's the word?
It's what kind?
It's volatile, some kind.
Oh, he's just waiting to fight. You know, that's his fighting
No,
nature, isn't that right, Pro?
I don't mean your friend, just the energy I felt from this place in the forest. It was potent.
Like unnatural, not like natural
No, it
to this
shouldn't have been
environment,
there.
correct?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, because it's usually in tigers or in colder places. This area is not supposed to be its natural habitat.
Oh,
I don't know if
that's
something like
versed with creatures of this type, but it did seem to be an odd creature to find. I imagine in this area.
yes. Did it have any children with it?
I believe the report said that it had several mandronymphs with them, but they were also exhibiting odd behaviors as well.
Hmm. If
Quite
any,
impatient.
did the people that were on this expedition, did they ever got any like evidence? Any like killed nymph?
He shakes his head.
We could like
Unfortunately, they were
possibly.
not able to grab any bodies or materials. Remember in the report you read, they had
Hmm.
to retreat, leaving most of their information behind. It's why we aren't able
Wait.
to find the ruin that they said that they found.
Interesting. Well, did anyone get bit? Anyone got scratched up?
Yes.
Did they have anything coming out of it, leaking out of it, just besides blood anyway, obviously?
I believe there was a few noticeable things, actually.
Like
Give me
what?
one moment. And he pulls up something. I believe there was a medical report. Oh, yes, thank you. And, like, one of the soldiers comes over and they're like, I believe it is here, sir. He's like, oh, thank you. My eyes these days, young man, they're not as well as they used to be. As well, young lady. Here we go. And he points out there's just, like, a list of medical records for, like, some of the attack. Some of them seem to have reports of having some strange sensations following the attack. They report as feeling slightly more agitated, and also some of them say slightly more agitated. Some of them feel slightly weaker, spiritually or physically, and then some of them talk about
Hallucinations.
mild, not really hallucinations. They think that they there's a couple that they reports aren't from. They seem to be not necessarily from them, but like reports from like a medical physician, and they say that they detected some odd discoloration on the near the wounds they had that seems to have cleared up after a few days. They report purplish black veins near the areas of attack, but they seem to have it seems to have dried and kind of rubbed off, and they were able to clean the wounds using various types of magic and stuff, but it took several days of care to do so. And during that time, they mostly remained unconscious, or in a state of like what they would say is suspended animation, or like kind of, yeah, suspended animation, probably how they described it. Like they weren't exactly cognizant, but they weren't exactly asleep either. But they weren't able to do anything. Yes, this is the reports. Apani, you can also see this as well.
Yeah, I'm sharing this with Apani. But so I need to ask above board. No, not above board. But even because like thinking back, back when she met Helenaya, back when Allure was like doing her thing.
Oh, her sensation?
Did that, yes. Did that ever like feel like that?
Not
Like the similarities?
entirely. It might help if you actually felt the energy directly here. You could probably tell. But you might be able to roll a recollection, please.
Sure. Okay.
Because during your time in the Restitution Corps, there's a chance you might have... What was that, Pawnee?
Oh, I didn't say anything. I forgot to mute. My bad.
Ah, okay. Yeah, there's a time you might have... Sensed or fought something similar to this. You recall something in your restitution days. It was very sparingly and very infrequent, but you remember hearing about something black veins or purple veins that solidified. It's that specific description sticks out to you, and you think back.
Like, I feel like biological weapons, anything.
It is
back in the...
an illness that is unknown origins. And the guild has been investigating it for almost, about this time, about 3 to 5 years. Actually, what is it? It's AW11 now? About 4 years.
4 years.
It is called BOS.
Oh, no.
It has an acronym.
Oh, no.
It stands for a Blight of Soul, is what the acronym means. They are unsure of its source. They know it can crop up from a couple of things. It can sometimes be implanted in an area as well through like a solution. But they know it is very dangerous when in an area because it can spread very quickly. It is very, very dangerous. It can basically take out an entire environment to the point where you're aware of this, considering your history. There's an area in Gara that is called the Quarantine Zone. It is an area that is just blocked out. That was where one of the first major BOS outbreaks occurred. And it was blocked off by the guild and the Garan forces because of the thing. Until a later note where they could make a expedition inside to clear out the quarantine zone. Basically whenever they could understand the affliction more. Now they have an better understanding of it, but still, it is a dangerous illness. One of the big things about it is it seems to have an infection rate that is highly... It seems like a highly infectious rate of transmissibility. The creatures that you can see affected by it one day can multiply immensely throughout another day. It is dangerous. Also, it can... Go ahead, sorry.
Above board, is this contagious?
Yes.
Yeah.
Highly contagious.
Yeah, she relays this to the old man. Like, she says, back when I was back in my early guild days, there's this thing called Blight of Soul, BOS. It's highly contagious. Especially if you can plant. Can you above board? Can you plant this as well? Like you can do it.
Like if someone had a vial of the solution, it could be possible to taint a food source and infect creatures around the area. It is possible. Though it is hard to get a vial of it that doesn't immediately harden and crystallize, but the guild is investigating. That's all I could say.
And above board, does it also matches the green stuff as well? BOS.
No, it is different.
No, different. Okay.
That was one of the things that came up during your time. Is Latricia noted that it wasn't the same as BOS because she's investigated cases of it too. It had similarities, mainly in the paracausal sense, but that was about it.
Yeah. So, is there any treatable stuff that I knew back in my days in the restitution?
So here's the fucky thing about it. There isn't exactly a cure in the sense of people just have very strong ways of suppressing the illness until it hopefully goes through the system. a cure is not exactly has not been found exactly. It's more of like use this spell, use this medication, and then just like wait for the illness to run out.
So yeah, she relays this information to the old man.
That's quite troubling. Tari will want to know about this immediately. Thank you, my friends.
Yes,
I will.
and
I will speak with him.
of course.
As after this. Yeah. He kind of says. He gives you a
Come
bow.
with you, Professor?
Huh?
He looks over.
Can we come with you to discuss it? And this
Sure.
bite is very dangerous. Oh,
Yes,
He
I
nods.
should probably, but I need
Did
to
me and
ask.
Lauren make it back yet?
You're about to be back.
Yes,
Okay.
but also, you have I don't know, but it feels like this isn't like naturally caused. This wasn't naturally caused. It feels like it was planted by someone.
You think someone?
Just a guess.
You think someone planted
Because a frost mandra walking in here away from its natural habitat while being infected with the BOS is not something you would expect here now and then. Someone is definitely impeding this operation, to be honest. And it's not I'm guessing your prisoner who did this.
The riot and strife. I don't imagine. You said that this is an illness, but it can be poured out like through a vial. That seems
Rarely.
odd.
Yes, if it's not crystallized and such.
Is it a weapon of some kind? I am.
She remembers that, sort of. Yes, it can be
The guild. There
weaponized.
is a suspicion in the guild that it might have been a bioweapon, but they know literally no one has claimed to have made it because it just keeps popping up in random places.
That's what I remember.
Yeah.
I
Back
feel like
then.
if someone knows how to make it, they're not going to tell anyone that, hey, I have a massive
Yeah, I
deadly
mean, no one's gonna
bioweapon.
say it, but like the guild has
Yeah.
been investigating it for a little bit. Originally, they were investigating as a phenomenon, but the last 2 years they've been trying to investigate it more as like when they figured out that it could be planted, as in they started finding vials of it. They realized that it wasn't just like, oh, it's just an illness. This is like, wait, this might be like a substance that the illness is a byproduct of. So what is the substance, and who is making the substance and such like that. It's been rarely found as vials, by the way. It's been very rare.
Yeah.
Most of the time, it's just found as an outbreak. But
Also, yeah. Before we head to the
mm-hmm.
head honcho, could I bother to ask you to lend me a bestiary book if you have any that you don't need?
Oh, I don't
I could
exactly have a
possibly even,
bestiary book, but I can ask one of the soldiers if they have one. It might be
of
various
course,
Memorem creatures.
could go a long way with helping solving whatever
Of course.
problems you have.
He nods and he will go ask one of the soldiers to procure that. While that's happening, Crow kind of leans over and he's like, So that's what it is? Something related to BOS?
Possibly so.
I guess it makes
What do you
sense with
think
the
upon it?
aggressive thing.
What do you think upon it, Crow?
Wait, did you X Apani or X Crow?
You.
No, I'm asking like
what did
all.
you think? Yeah.
I don't know if Latricia is here as
Yeah,
well.
Latricia's here. She hasn't said anything yet.
Okay, good.
She was about to, but yeah.
Hello. Oh, Fred is doing the thing.
Also, hello, Toki.
Sorry.
That's alright.
I think Apani would say we need to figure out a way to like shield us from it or something.
Latricia says, there's not really a way to shield too much from it. The best way you could have is to avoid most natural weapon-based attacks, which, unfortunately, is pretty much all beast attacks. But keep your range. The more range you have, the better when dealing with BOS.
We could also trap it and see if we can, possibly save it, if it's possible. But knowing BOS, it's kind of one to...
There's also another thing. I forgot. I just remembered something. Actually, let me
Go
roll it
ahead.
and see if he remembers it.
Don't let me in that one.
He rolled a 3. Let me roll.
Can I help him?
Latricia's dealt with BOS. 13
Yeah.
plus. Okay.
Is there any way we can protect ourselves from catching it if we come near these infected people? The blight itself?
Latricia says,
Infected
keeping our
creatures
range is probably the best method.
Yes.
Okay. So I think our first main goal, I mean, Leviathan Strife, I'm pretty sure they don't want to be infected by this either.
Right, so if we get rid of
Maybe
this...
we just need to get the area to be evacuated.
Yeah, we could possibly talk with the prisoners, perhaps. Isn't that right?
Crow says, that might be a
Yes.
good idea. Maybe if we can explain to Leviathan Strife the whole situation, maybe they
Mhm.
might be willing to back down a
Since
little
we're
bit.
since we're
Then
talking with
again-
them, hopefully this go ahead.
He's like, then again, I don't know if Tahari's gonna be willing to back out on this whole thing. He seems pretty hell-bent
Well-
on staying here.
Well, either way, this is gonna be like the Alto fucking situation again, but more brave-sided now.
Yeah. There's something about BOS. Latricia kind of looked. She's like, right, there was that report. She like looks up at Crow. She's like, There was something I was reading about BOS. I remember during the time when we had our second operation, there was some reports the guild had been studying. We can talk about this later. She just looks at Crow and Emiko. And she won't say it. She just says, we can talk about this later. We shouldn't talk about this right now.
Yes, exactly. But
And the
Yeah,
other old
he
man
is
kind
on
of
the
walks
flip.
over. He's like, here's your book, madam, my dear. And he will give you a
thank
little
you.
book that has, it just says Beast of Memorem, basically.
East of Amor. Okay. Thank you.
add that to your,
we never got your name. Yes,
Ah.
we never got your name.
You can call me, he says, my name is Takai.
Takai.
Yes.
And Takai. She holds out her hand. It's Emiko, at your service.
He nods and he will give you, shake your hand.
Yes.
Ah.
Thank you for the book.
He turns over and he will go, sir, Commander. And the guy, he kind of looks up. He's like, what is it? He like walks over. I imagine that it is important if you're interrupting me going through our troop movements. He looks over at all of you. Oh, you're all still here.
Yes.
And I
urgent.
assume Titus and Allura come to.
Yep,
correct?
Allura and Titus arrive just at this exact moment.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
And he kind of
You
looks.
walk in.
So, what is it? You said it's urgent?
Yes. Emiko will stand in front and say, BOS.
He raises his eyebrow.
What's
Light
happening?
of soul, as it's called. The creature that you're having troubles with is apparently afflicted with it.
His his expression doesn't really change.
But what? Is there like a little a minute detail behind that?
What's your mood? Passive mood.
13.
Can I try to?
What's your passive mood, Apani?
My passive mode is. Oh, never mind. Mine's worse. It's 11.
I'll go ahead and let you roll, Pepper. Go ahead and roll.
Okay, thank you. I assume Apani's got to roll too?
No, just you. I just want you to roll for this one.
Gotcha.
Ooh.
Nat 20.
Ooh, yep, you're gonna notice. His face, his demeanor doesn't really shift. It's very much... Tahari is very, like... I won't say stone cold or anything like that. He's just very, like... He's very measured. Not really heartless. He's just very measured and, like, efficient in, like, kind of the way he carries himself and such.
So hard ass.
Yeah, he's definitely a hard ass. But there's also a manner at which, like, it's not... Even if this information was, like, jaw-dropping, you don't necessarily think he would exactly show it the way you'd expect most people, like what happened? But there's also something... It almost feels as if he kind of is aware of this. when you say BOS.
Really? Like he knows that this is BOS, that he knows
Yes,
this
like he
information, or
like the information isn't just like he's not like aghast at it. It almost feels like he is knowledgeable of that part of the situation.
like if he like keeping this a secret, like he knows something, but or if he just like
It's
something
unsure.
of that
You'll have
order.
to ask him. You just can tell that he seems knowing in some of this as you say it.
Mm.
He just his
You
eyebrow
know,
raises, but it lowers after you say it.
despite your little frosty attitude, I think behind your eyes you know exactly what I mean. Isn't that right, Commander?
He looks over. Yes, child, I do know what you're talking about.
Yes. And you also know that this ain't a common thing, especially with the frost manager being out here away from its natural habitat.
Correct. I am aware of this. Is there anything
And
new to add to that situation that you have?
but we also know that this is probably planted as well, the BOS.
We had a theory that that could have been the case.
Yes, and
Hmm?
just to satisfy your hate bonus for the Leviathan, Leviathan group, they're not the blame with this.
Oh,
He kind of looks at you when he says that, or when you say that. It's kind of like he's scanning, like to see how truthful you're being a little bit.
Yeah, he is absolutely truthful
Yeah, like
when
he's just kind of just
yeah,
saying. He kind of says, is that your assessment? Well then,
indeed.
besides that, yes, we are aware of the BOS situation.
Hmm.
We are keeping it quite. He kind of looks over. We are keeping quite a lid on it as well. Understandably, if the base was made aware of a larger scale situation and a potential outbreak scenario, things would be quite different in the decorum of the soldiers here. As such, only a select few are aware of the situation.
Yeah.
Are you aware of how contagious it is?
Yes, which is why we have been
Hmm.
trying to slowly narrow down where the creature is so we can kill it and make sure it is not able to spread further.
Where exactly did you quarantine this creature
In the
exactly?
northern
Do you
part
know the
of
exact
the island near the
location?
mountains, he kind of says, around this area. We believe it to be there.
Interesting. Do you have anyone like posted over there
We have a
just to
squad
keep an eye on the
currently out
creature?
there right now. They have not exactly discovered the creature, but they can be very sure based on the tracks found around that it is somewhere in that area.
You realize if your troops get infected with this blight, they can bring it back to you and you can get sick,
Which
right?
is why they are not to come back to this base until the job is done. He looks at you very sternly
It
when he says that.
upon you.
So you
I
are
feel like that's kind of a waste.
Mm.
And then he
Oh,
says,
your back tires. What happened?
He looks over at you, and the other arrives.
Yeah. So,
Nothing. Nothing worth talking about at least.
He looks
What's going
over
on
at
here?
Irad, by the way, when you say that, and Irad just kind of nods as well, and it looks like he drops it when Irad nods.
blue
Good.
check.
so what happens if your troops that you sent don't make it, they don't survive and the blight is still out there? Do you keep sending troops
I
to
have
let
the
them down?
utmost confidence that our Memorem soldiers will be able to take care of this creature.
Yeah, obviously, how you're dealing with the Leviathan isn't now. He raises a brow.
he does look at you when you say that a bit, but he won't. He kind of looks over and says, "I do not need to
So
explain my
what if you're
troop
still dealing with
movements."
the creature while Leviathan attacks? You think you'll be good with spread forces?
I believe that we will be prepared.
Obviously not. You are not prepared for two sides on one front, Commander.
He kind of looks over, much to. He kind of says, "You might believe that my men and women are incapable of combating the scenario, but I can assure you they are quite prepared."
I'm actually
Not
not saying on the contrary, actually. They're pretty much fit Abel, she looks to Irad and gives him a respectful nod. She looks towards Commander, but especially if there's a third party out to fuck you, if they want to go and you know, especially with the way things are going over here.
Hmm.
So you need our help, and you can also help with the Leviathan group as well, diplomatically if possible. He looks at Titus.
He looks over and he says, diplomatically, so you're still on about that.
Yes.
Crow kind of says,
Like we said
looks
before.
over. Oh, good. Sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
No, Crow, go ahead. Crow's not going to say anything if you're going to speak up.
No. If I see Crow speak up, she's got a way of handling. Go ahead.
Crow just kind of says, he kind of says, like Imiko said, if the situation is can get that bad with BOS, shouldn't we be looking for more allies in the situation than enemies?
Hmm?
He kind of looks over and he's like, and you would trust pirates?
Pirates that don't kill, they don't even steal nor enslave, besides destroying a few bases here and there. That tells me they're not
And there are people, men and women,
mostly killed.
soldiers that had families and such.
Sounds
Yes,
like
but
you may have a common goal potentially with these pirates. I mean, I would assume, if they don't want anyone in this land, that they also don't want blight in this land. So maybe you could work together to get
they
rid of
also
the blight.
don't want Memorem forces here. Remember that upon she muttered under her breath.
Yeah.
You forget that. I'm just saying, the first problem, the most biggest problem is blight. Sure, they don't want blight there. And the blight
As much as they don't, I'm sure he doesn't hear what they.
Titus,
I
he
think at
looks
this
over at
point,
you, like kind of nodding.
I think at this point, actions will speak a lot louder than words. Whatever they have to say, he doesn't give a shit. Whatever we have to say, he really doesn't give a shit because he doesn't even like it. But how about we do something to prove us? We
Like
could go
always,
down there to the location, take care of the blight, and if we come back with the rest of your troops that are stuck down there, would you be willing to hear us out?
mm-hmm.
He looks at you, and he looks at Apani and Yumiko, and looks at Crow. He takes a deep breath. If you are able to deal with the situation, with the creature, then sure.
That's all we ask of. Thank you, Commander.
He looks over and nods.
Apani makes a deep sigh and then walks away.
Yeah, she walks out of the tent as well, or the building.
I go with them. So do we know where we're going? Because I certainly don't.
Crow
We're about to go in the.
says
go
we
ahead.
know that we know the location of where the troops are along the beach.
Yep.
So we just have to go over there.
Indeed.
Okay,
also,
cool. Let's go.
We were also going to go interrogate the prisoners over there. The Leviathan group.
Yeah, Crow's like, what happened with the Leviathan Shredder people? I saw you guys sneak out earlier.
I tell you about it when we leave the camp.
He nods. All right.
Oh yeah. If it's like another Alto situation, she looks to Allure as the theme of her response.
Allure just says, we should probably talk about it when we get to the ship.
So this is the Alto situation.
When we get to the ship, I have a lot of things I want to ask.
She kind of looks over and she's like, also.
Yeah, so do I.
She looks over. Allure looks over and she's like, Erod, are you still gonna be accompanying us? He's like, unfortunately.
Well, if you're gonna
not
be
exactly unfortunately.
You
I
like-
do enjoy this,
I-
but unfortunately
if you're
I
gonna-
have to because the
Yeah.
Harvey doesn't want me to not accompany you. Trust, you know the thing. Besides, if you have me there as a witness to things, there's nothing Tahari can say about you not having done the task, right?
That's nice and all, but can you handle yourself?
I can assure
Yes.
you
Can you
I'll
handle
be
yourself in
fine.
the fight? How much stuff you got in your pack there? Got any stims, med packs? Got any survival wilderness kits?
He kind of says, "To be fair, I don't exactly expect there'll be much for me to do."
Oh, don't worry. Situations tend to go wild. You gotta be on your toes for that.
Hmm.
But if you're gonna be with us for the foreseeable future, then I
Just
guess we
for now.
can let you in a little bit secrets, don't we all? Okay.
Apani psychically communicates to Emiko and says, "Do you actually trust him?"
He's an idiot. He can.
I don't disclose private information to idiots. It's like me
When-
opening up to Darren.
We're not gonna discuss about us being paracausal, if that's what you're referring to.
It's more than just that.
Yeah,
but of course
you got a
not.
lot of secrets.
Yeah.
In
what
fact,
to say
for
is
the
we
record,
have
the
a lot.
three of us
We're just-
meditate for 2 hours every morning. That's why we're so spiritual.
We're not gonna discuss about that.
It's
But
definitely had to do with the paracop.
definitely not the paracausal. But no, Apollo, we're only just giving him the surface.
That's the thing is, I don't even know if he should have the surface. I don't really particularly
Well-
trust him that much.
Well, we'll see once we get into the field with him. If he's trustable, we can probably give him a little leeway. But if not,
This conversation
You know
happening while we're on our way to the ship. or
Yeah,
did
it's,
we already
it's
get
happening
off?
while you're
I can
like basically as you're getting towards the ship. Yeah.
it's
Okay.
happening in our minds.
Yeah, in your minds.
I am not about to tell him exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh wait, I remember something. We're talking in our minds, but we're saying something different.
Yes.
So what we're talking about is, I did see that. Remember those two guards?
Yeah.
Imagine that on Crow. She's
Oh my
like
God.
saying it out loud.
Wait. What do you mean? Imagine that on Crow. I need you to elaborate.
I mean remember those two guards at the front that met us?
But what do you mean
that's so-
on Crow? Are you talking about an orgy?
Oh no. He gives her a stare like a
Crow,
But
Crow is
more
looking like,
like-
I am right here, right?
I know.
Yeah.
But more,
Sorry
but
for
more
talking
like,
about you in third person. Emiko, I
but no.
want to go ahead, but I think I don't really need any extra people,
Crow's
No,
like,
no,
"I'm
I don't mean about
personally quite
orgies.
fine with Apane.
I
you,
don't
and,
mean- Yes, I'm
What
also
the
fine
hell
with
is
you.
this
Actually,
conversation?
Don't ask me.
Yes.
Emiko's the one
Conversation.
that started it.
yeah, in our minds, so. What do you think about the commander, anyway?
I don't trust the commander. I fully expect him to stab me in the back, and I want to reach out to Asheen to let him know what's going on because I do not trust the commander.
Yeah, but of the Leviathan as well. Hopefully not. Gonna be a problem for us.
We can reason with them.
Hopefully.
While everyone
but-
is still walking, I kind of
Yeah,
let her
talking
back
about
a
like
little bit.
orgies and muscles.
Yeah.
I kind
Yeah.
of trail, not behind. Well, I guess kind of trail behind, but just sort of not step away, but I just walk slower
Like,
than the
Yeah.
rest
Trail back
Oh
from
my
the
Go back a
gates.
bit.
till I'm far enough to be gone. Not gone, but you know what I mean.
Yeah,
You wanna
I
try
wouldn't
to-
put it past you.
Roll me a
if you
stealth
just,
check,
left
by
the
the
group.
way.
Yep.
Can I roll to counter that?
What, his
Is
Counter
stealth?
that as
weird?
Well, it
well.
was a nat 20,
Yeah.
so good.
Roll an awareness.
Okay.
Well, funny enough,
Oh.
you say... Oh, wait, yeah, it was stealth.
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
it was a Pawnee, he was rolling stealth. Then I was actually
Yeah,
like, oh,
that'd be
yeah.
a different story.
Yeah.
But
So I roll
also
an
with
awareness.
my awareness, her stealth and my awareness, if she had a nat 20, my nat 20 of awareness would be a +10, so that'd be a 30.
Oh,
Plus-
that's 22,
plus
so I did
10.
not beat that.
So I rolled a 16. Why?
If it was my stealth, no one would find me.
Yeah, basically, no one would find. Well,
Not to mention, I got a cool cloak.
you kind of...
Nah.
You kind
Oh,
of
yeah, you do.
disappear. Yeah, a very noticeable one to a certain extent, considering what symbology is on it.
True.
If they know what it is, at least. But anyway, yeah, you
Also,
kind of drift back and slink away from the party.
did we notice
Okay,
this?
cool.
So far, you have not noticed where he has went, but by the time you get to the ship, which isn't that far from where he's slinking off from, you would probably notice his absence. Just you wouldn't know where he is.
I see. I see the local moody boy decided to trail off again.
Titus, what are you doing?
I want to go back to the tent to
Mm-hmm.
talk to what's his face.
To Tahari or someone else?
Ahari.
Okay.
You.
I was wondering. I
Personal.
figured Titus was gonna slink back and talk to somebody. I was like, was it gonna be Keita or Tahari? I said Tahari. Twice. I'm sorry. Titus to slink back to talk to Tahari or Keita. So yeah.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, we'll cut back. We'll cut over it back to what's happening with Emiko and them in a moment. I'm curious with this. Titus, you kind of slink back.
Mm-hmm.
Walk over.
When
the guards.
before I enter, I do like a little. Oh yeah, the guards.
Yeah, they just kind of notice you're there alone. They kind of look at each other and shrug, and they're just like, "You here to speak to Tahari?
Yeah.
You forget something?"
I guess, yeah, technically.
Yeah.
I guess.
Oh well, they just let you go.
Cool.
And they don't care.
Can I do another could I do a full on scan of them, just like their garments, to see if I recognize where they came from?
Sure. Roll me another.
Because they're built different from everyone else in here, right?
You've seen some of them around. Remember the group that was eating the food? They're wearing similar stuff to them. The group of like 3 or 4. They just seem to be very well built martial artists, and yeah.
Mm-hmm. You said I can roll what?
You can roll me a. Honestly, I wouldn't say you need to roll me a thing, because you being related to Memorem probably know that these guys are like Memorem fundamentalists, or
Yeah.
That sounds a bit fundamentalist, not in terms of thought, in terms of martial training. Sorry. Yeah. In terms, martial artists. So you'd know what they are. Like that. Yeah, that's definitely what they are. Roll me a recollection if you want to make a connection between some other stuff. So.
Yeah, recollection. That was fucking minus 1. That would have been a 16, but it's a 15.
I'd say that you're able to glean enough to say that like you can kind of remember the stature they have, similarly to the guys you fought down there, especially since you squared off with one in the basement.
Yeah.
But yeah. Again, not the same exactly. Obviously, I mean, those guys in the basement are dead, but like, similar style.
But what I said not.
They're like the same build, I guess, but like body.
Yeah, same build, similar trainings, or like similar stature, etc. Yeah.
Okay. So I walk in, I kind of like knock on the closest thing closest to that's like a wall or anything. I don't know, wood beam. I knock on it.
There's a couple soldiers in here that kind of look over and they're like, Tahari. And he's like, yes, I see him. He sits up. What do you want?
Look, I know what you think of me. Honestly, I don't. Right? The main reason I'm here is because it's part of my mission. And also because of what is potentially going to happen at the summit.
He gives you a look.
You know who I am. You know what I came from.
He kind of holds up a hand for you like to stop. Everyone out of the room. Except for you. He like looking at his the guy, the older man. And they all kind of like nod, and they begin to funnel out. And then after they funnel out, he puts his hand down. Continue.
You know what I used to do. You know who I used to run with.
I know what you are. You can act and play pretend with the guild. I know the type of man you are.
You don't know the type of man I am. Not anymore, at least.
when you
The
say
fact-
that, he's very much like it's scanning you. He's giving you the full like, oh really, like not just stare, but he
Mhm.
looks like he's really trying to get a vibe for you. And he
Yeah,
kind of
I'm
just
still like kind of encloaked and like
mm.
just not
He kind
not
of look
just
as
like
with the
standing
cloak on.
still,
He kind of says, "Hiding the
just covering
shame."
myself, sort of.
He just says, "Hiding the shame." Or is that even is something you're capable of?
I like give like a deep breath, close my eyes, then I open them back up, pull down my hood to show off my horns,
He does kind of. There's a slight
and
eyebrow raise when he sees that your horns have gotten a little noticeably a little bit bigger than what he would have last known or seen.
yeah, and then I like sort of relax my shoulders to pull the cloak like away from my shoulders so that my arms are showing. I'm not gonna say there's no shame, but I'm not hiding from anything. Not ashamed in a traditional sense of my past. Yeah, sure, there were some things I did that a lot of people would look down on, but I did what I had to do. I stand by the decision I made at the time.
He kind of like funnels through something. You did what you had to do. Is that
Sure,
what you
you've
tell
gone through
yourself?
similar. Sure, you've gone through similar
We
ordeals.
all make decisions, Titus, and we all live with those decisions. The repercussions and consequences. He squints looking at you.
Look, whatever you think about me from what I did before,
He
that's
looks to the
irrelevant
side.
now.
Have you told them exactly what you used to do?
Gave them the cliff notes.
He chuckles a bit when you say that. I'm sure. Are you afraid of them knowing?
Not completely. But I know there's a chance that they'll think of me as some
Yes.
kind of monster, but I don't even think it's that anymore.
I've seen the way that two of them look at you. Actually, a few of them. That one, that human one, I can feel quite the kinship of a friend there. That lizardkin as well. I'd imagine he kind of like sits up and he's walking kind of across to a bookshelf. Romantic feelings I can sense from her. A deep concern, okay. And that's Sylvan. The one with the dark skin and the wings. I can tell he looks up to you. He flips through a book, you can see. There was once a time when I had someone that looked up to me that way.
There was once a time when I looked up to someone else.
He kind of thinks. That was a long time ago.
Yeah.
You say that I don't know
It's
the
happened.
type of man you are. Well, you'll have to show me.
And I plan.
I am open to my mind being changed on people. It might be strange for someone like me to say, or for you to hear someone like me admit that. There's a fire in that young one, the Sylvan with the black wings. A desire to show himself to me more. I've seen it in many young Memorem people. He kind of thinks.
And maybe it's just that judgmental aura you give off. Makes people want to prove themselves to you.
Perhaps. But it is not something that I can court the way Sheen and others can. For better or worse. I do not care much for Sheen, but I do understand that he cares for our people, and that is all that I need to care to bother him. He looks over. For you,
Oh,
what do they see in you that makes them want to follow with you? I wonder.
well, honestly, I wish I knew.
That one that you mentioned, it kind of says, the things that you mentioned, the things you had to do. I wonder how truthfully you believe that.
He doesn't break away when he looks at you after you say that. Just kind of gives a firmer, uh, firmer glance and kind of straightens up. Given a chance, I'd do it again. Maybe differently, maybe smarter, but the past is the past.
In the future, if we
Yeah,
make
I've
it,
made mistakes, but I only have a few regrets in what I did during my time as leader of the Silver Lotus. Only two things I regret doing that.
he kind of thinks. He walks over, and he hands you something.
Kind of flinch when his arm goes out, but then I eventually grab it.
He kind of looks, he turns away and kind of walks back and continues to speak. A reminder.
Of what?
He kind of he stops and he looks back. The people that the consequences of our actions. And he walks back over to his.
I roll a mood.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Ah, shit. Where'd you go? Try that again. Okay. Okay, 15.
15.
Yeah.
There's an interesting feeling. It's a very dour feeling from him as he walks away.
Mm.
And he goes and sits at his desk, and then as soon as you notice it, it's back to his normal stoic kind of annoyed demeanor as he kind of continues reading and writing through something. Is that all
Okay.
he says, if that's all you came to discuss, then you can leave now.
It wasn't actually.
Then continue as he continues working.
It's, I suppose, a ward.
Mm-hmm.
As you can tell with what, the repercussions of you guys doing what you're doing here, it's harmful. You're gonna get more than just the Leviathan guild or whatever the fuck they are coming up and attacking you. Like shit's gonna get actually dangerous.
Goodness, that's surprising. That almost sounds like concern in your voice.
Just looking out for potential ally. And while we're in the mood, this summit might be under attack, like I mentioned earlier. Well, not might be. It's pretty likely
I'm
that it
aware.
will be. You know by who?
There are things happening in Memorem. Some things that Ishin is not exactly aware of.
But you are?
I've heard things.
I've only been there once in 5 years, but when I came back, I could immediately tell the difference. Just the energy of the entire place was off. The air, static. Like something was about to pop in any second.
As he's writing something.
Building that.
He's still listening, he's just writing something.
There's, I don't know what exactly. Something will happen. When it does, I don't think the guild will even be ready for it.
Ishin has done a lot to shepherd Memorem in a way he believes it to go forward in the future. To a positive one,
It won't.
as he would say.
Honestly, it won't go anywhere. Get retribution happen to it.
When you say that, his eyebrow raises and he looks at you.
Titus kind of has like a bitter look on him after he says that.
He stops, but he continues writing and looks back down. There was a man I once knew. A friend. Ishin's friend as well. A long time ago. He was a man that sought a future for Memorem, but people were strong and prosperous. But they were no longer in the shadow of the Consortium. Ishin shared this view as well. I shared this view as well. However, the Consortium war, invasion happened. Things changed. When they pulled out, things were even more different. Allies were no longer allies. Friends and family sought to slay each other for power grabs. The Civil War, I'm sure you remember.
Yeah.
Throughout all of that, many of us changed. Some for the better, some for the worse. This man I once knew, he's believed to be dead. However, he puts his pen down. He's not.
I just like looks at him.
He kind of looks over. Sometimes we like to bury our past, to face away from our actions there. We, as a people in Memorem, have long suffered under the rule, or not the rule, the awareness and actions of the Consortium. Despite that, some of us still strive and push forward to move towards something they believe to be the right way. A prosperous future. Ishin believes that future is possible. Oh, bless you.
Thank you.
However, Bless you.
Okay,
It's
that was the
alright.
last one, I think.
It's alright. However, this man did not believe that to be the case. Retribution. You know, he kind of says, the way you speak, you sound a lot like him.
What was his name?
He looks up. Hawari. Hawari Watar.
Can I roll a recollection just to...
You can.
Just 2? Okay. That fell off the... Okay. That was an 18? 19?
19. Hawari Watar. You wish to know the secret magic. It's not really a secret. This guy is actually somewhat well known. Or was. Hawari N. Watar. A former member of the House of Watar, one of the main 4 factions in Memorem during the Civil War and before, one of the main houses that led. They pretty prominent. They specifically oversaw a lot of the things when the Consortium first kind of took over. Them and the Taurens did. However, their family kind of fell to ruin after the Consortium pulled out. Kind of leaving them to dry with a lot of their assets and other things. Many of the members of the family either left Memorem or are believed to be dead.
Okay. Okay.
Hawari would have been the head of the family after his father's passing. However, Hawari, as of reporting, is assumed to have died during some time in the Civil War.
You're saying he's alive?
You know, he just looked. He doesn't answer or shake his head. He just kind of looks away. I am saying that feeling you sense, that anger, frustration, desire for retribution, it stems from somewhere. Be careful not to let it consume you, like my old friend, like our old friend. He continues to write.
Yeah. It's not... Well, I'm not.
It is not something you need to tell me. He looks up at you. This time he's looking at you in the eyes when he says that.
Yeah.
He goes back to writing. Hawari was unfortunate. However, kind of looks over. He says, we all make our decisions, regardless of the circumstance. And no matter how we feel about our justifications for those decisions, the consequences find us nonetheless, as they should.
Titus just kind of looks down a bit to his hand. Sort of idly playing with magic, just like little frost bubbles around his hand, just like... I might know, or maybe someone I used to know, might be involved in the potential attack. Wanted to know if you knew anything about the other people involved in my gang after I left.
If you're referring to the collapse of the Silver Lotus.
Yeah.
He nods to you and nods specifically to the thing he handed you.
I look at it.
It's a couple of papers. One of them is a dossier. While it was short at your time of this trade, it has a list of certain missing persons and individuals that were trafficked and believed to have been taken by your group. Though it does have an endpoint after about a year of your taking over, where you could recognize where you took over the thing. Past that, there's another couple papers. Sorry, I just saw the stances thing pop up from Emik. It made me think. Emiko's like squaring up. However, this is a record of members of the Silver Lotus believed to have either, well, not believed, those that have been confirmed captured, killed, or are currently missing in action.
Oh.
Alright, I guess it wouldn't be missing. It actually, I think MA would be the term. Or, no, I guess it would be... Fuck, what would the term be? Because missing in action is usually used for people on your own side. So it would be like...
Unfound?
Yeah, wanted and unfound, basically.
Oh yeah, wanted. There we go.
Yeah, thank you. Wanted and unfound. And it's basically a list of members related. Most of the members, as you're kind of doing a quick scan, seem to have been either captured or killed. There's not exactly direct reports on who. Some of it you could assume is from Memorem, but a lot of them seem to have probably been from the Consortium. Like, a lot. It doesn't qualify like the branch. Like, you could assume Embercasters, maybe Control Guard. It doesn't, for the sake of things, it doesn't matter. It just kind of marks like Consortium.
He kind of visibly gets a little bit angrier as he's reading the names of the people the Consortium's killed.
Your thing is interesting. It says killed in, it says believed dead.
His eyes widen.
He doesn't say anything. He doesn't look up at you. He's just writing.
Wait, who did these reports?
I believe that is an updated version of them.
Gonna fold it and put the papers like in a little pouch behind my cloak.
Perhaps some believe that you are a changed man more than others. Gives you a look, and then looks back at his paper. I do not necessarily share their sentiment, or his sentiment, you would say.
Well, I suppose I don't necessarily disagree with you.
Did you see, oh yeah, I forgot, well, he wouldn't say that, but the last couple names would have been basically the leaders, which are you. The others in your group, Balin is also believed to have been killed in action, or like, is believed to be dead. Oh no, actually, sorry, she was reported as missing. She was reported as missing, wanted but unfound.
Okay.
And along with the rest of your main leaders, were also believed to be wanted but not found.
Okay, so no confirmed deaths.
Do you say anything to him about that, or just in your head thinking like no confirmed deaths?
Yeah, he does kind of mumble it out.
If you're referring to the upper echelon, that was also an interesting update.
Why interesting?
These were rather recent. As I said, you were all believed to have been dead. Well, not all, sorry. Some of you were believed to have been dead. You were still wanted, not unfound until recent updates. Others
Wait a
were
minute.
believed to have been dead and wanted and unfound. However, it appears that some other hands on these records have updated them to show that certain people are no longer needed to be sought after.
Who? I'll look. Can I like look on it just to see if I can find?
Mm.
I guess
It
the
doesn't clarify who updated the who the directory says. I told you can
yeah
guess who yours were for, or who they were by. If you need me to spell it out for you, it was a sheen. The
yeah.
others are something that I am not aware of either, and neither is a sheen.
Who are the other people he's working with? Like closely.
I do not know. Trust is a difficult thing at this moment. Especially with those in the round seeking more retributive actions, it seems.
Well,
I'd not
I mean,
envy a sheen in his position, is all I can say.
he has to know that someone's double crossing him, right?
A sheen is no fool, but that does not mean he can act so hastily, especially in such a difficult diplomatic situation when Memorem is trying
Fair.
to show its best foot forward. Undoubtedly, however,
So-
someone will do something, as you said, to try to ruin that goodwill. It'll be interesting in the next month or so to see how
Interesting.
Sheen and others act.
He's just kind of letting all of this sink in. Okay.
It is not
I
yet
guess so.
time to act, is all he says.
Yeah, I guess not.
The older man kind of says, he says, it is sometimes best to bide your time and wait for an opponent to make a move, one that you can take advantage of. He looks over, the older man looks over to you and nods.
Yeah. Kind of nod to that as well. And then I turn around to start walking out, but I stop. Well, speaking of that, you might want to think about who you consider your enemy.
He stops when you write that, as he's writing. Is that so?
Like they were saying before. The Leviathans are really just acting retaliatory towards you.
Is that your informed
Maybe-
decision as Titus Crow, former Silver Lotus member, or is that your informed decision as Titus of the Shadow Guardians?
It's both. If I were in their position, I'd probably do the same thing. Probably peck at you every now and then to dwindle your numbers and wait for a proper moment and take you all out at once. If I was in your position, I'd torture the prisoners until I get a location, then burn them to the ground. Either way, this ends in a lot of bodies. And you guys are really...
And your proposition would avoid that, is what you're saying.
For the most part, yeah.
I am not one for undue bloodshed. It might seem strange. It might seem odd considering the circumstances.
No, I understand you a lot more. You're just proud, is all.
I have good reason to be. He looks over.
You do.
Then,
Not saying it's
Titus
hubris.
and Shadow Guardians, show me what you can do.
Kinda puffs up his chest, and then blinks over again almost immediately, and then puts his hood back up. We will. Then he walks out.
Cutting back to the ship. Crow's like,
Yeah.
as everyone's back, you guys are talking. Crow's like,
Oh, he
so-
flies over too, so it'll go by faster.
yeah, I know, but like, Crow's like, so is anyone gonna say anything about Titus disappearing again? Alora kind of looks left and right. She's like, I figured he was gonna slink back. I think I know where he went.
Yeah, eventually. But yes, go ahead.
No,
Go
Crow
ahead,
just
dear.
says, he like looks over at Alora and he's like, okay, as long as you're okay with him slinking away, and you know where he went. I assume he'll be back.
Yeah. Yeah, if you think he's like trying to find another squeeze, don't worry. I think he has the hots on you, man.
Alora says, I'm not
You know-
worried about
my
him
God.
going away to someone else. Besides, she gonna says, I know. I've
Oh
got
my
him."
god.
Yeah,
She just says, I know.
he
I've got him."
smokes. Damn. Oh, we got him on the first time, huh?
Yes.
Just
Anyway,
like Crow here. Yeah. Awesome.
now that we're back
actually.
at the ship, she kind of says, I guess I should inform you. Irad, Sayun, you're probably in like the hangar area, like just checking with checking your unit with Bailey.
Oh, Nick left.
Oh. Well,
Yeah,
that's alright.
unfortunate. Damn.
That's alright. Well, either way, Sayun and Balin are in the hangar, like basically making sure the Saber Soul, or the Vindicate, whatever the hell it's called. I'm gonna look it up after this session, and it's gonna be like Vindicate or whatever. The reason why Savior Soul once again got changed because I'm pretty sure Savior and the other thing are the name of other guild vehicles, and I'm bad with names. Anyway, look, if you have to name all the vehicles for multiple factions and theme them all, you start to like blend names together, okay? Anyway, Crow will kind of look over and say, or not Crow, Laura will look over and say, me and Titus and Irad had an interesting proposal given to us by Kada, the Leviathan Strife member. Oh, I don't know if Apani's here. They're muted. Just want to make sure.
Nora.
Nora. Oh no.
Oh, that's alright.
Hmm.
Either way.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they kind of say, they're gonna say, or she'll say, yes, they wanted to, well, offered up us allowing them to leave, and us following them back to their main base, so we could speak with their leader.
And you guys took the deal, yeah?
She's like, not yet. We wanted to wait until we talked with you before we did that. Crow's like, well, I mean, that sounds like not a
Honestly.
bad idea. I mean, if they're willing to talk. She's like, they're also
Not a
pirates.
bad idea.
Crow's like, yeah,
But
but
they're
they're not
kinda friendly
exactly normal
pirates.
pirates. Which is
Okay,
like, I
so
wouldn't
who
exactly
you-
say friendly, but, you know, there's something maybe we can deal with them.
So, Allura, who are we dealing with in this? Who are these prisoners anyway?
Elo says, we don't have all the names. Kata seems to be the main leader, directly under the other
Yes.
leader, Yondu.
Yes, Yondu. I'm guessing that's the big honcho that's not
Chance.
there, assumedly.
Yes, they're also quite convinced that Yondu is going to try some type of attack on the area and prison break if they're not let out soon.
Hmm.
And honestly, based on the way she was talking, I don't think she was lying about anything.
Oh, what did she say?
Pretty much just the way she carried herself. I feel like
Like, how so?
she just says, I
You're
think that
quiet.
Hmm?
No. I know that feeling. Did someone fucking out smug me?
No, I don't think that it's really a competition, Imiko.
He's like squinting her eyes, like,
That wasn't the reason why I brought that up. Anyway, no, they were she kind of just looks over. No, the point is they're willing to the point is they're willing to do all of the they're willing to have us meet with the Yondu if we let them go. Though we talked them into only one of them letting go, and Ibrad is right here, and he just nods. He's just nodding along, he's not saying anything. Crow's kind of looking like, should... He's giving like the look like, should Irad be here? She's like, oh, Irad already knows about all of this. It's fine.
Oh, yeah. And, Arad, how do you weigh on this decision? What do you think?
Well, the only way we could probably convince them to let them all go is if we had some type of tracker on them all so we could tell exactly where their base is. Maybe I could persuade Tahari not to bomb the area once he knows exactly where it is.
Yeah, which is probably not a good idea considering they want to preserve the nature, I'm guessing.
Well, if it's a limited bombing, I think he's willing to try that, but... yeah.
Hopefully not.
Not to mention with this Embercaster group here, some of them seem really itching to just kind of smoke out the Leviathan Strike people, but ironically enough, I saw the Sardara's blessings and everything. The leader seems to actually be quite, how should I say, conscientious about the environment.
Yes, that's what I also got the feeling from that.
Excuse me, but it's actually quite surprising. My perception of most Consortium people, he looks at Allura, non-alto permitting, was not exactly ones that really cared about the environment around them. But I guess it's different. Maybe there's more to what Ashin says about new minds and new thoughts. Allura just nods.
You have to broaden your... Then you have to broaden your worldview, I guess.
I guess so. In any case, yes, avoiding that would be the best case scenario.
So, we gotta take the deal then?
He kind of looks over. Is that something that, I guess if all of you seem... What was that?
Think I'd make it back yet, or...
Yeah, I think you'd make it back, yeah, around this point.
Alright, at this time I kind of like...
Lion kind of winded.
Hell no.
And look at that. And here comes the prideful boy himself. How you doing?
We're not making any deal with them until we can make sure this dude kind of pulls his jets on attacking them.
That's true. Commander did seem gung-ho about sticking it to the Leviathan group.
Iran kind of says, I could maybe try talking to him. I'm not sure he's going to listen to me. But I guess it's worth a chance.
We can convince him.
I'm sure we'll have a better chance of convincing him once the mission's over.
Once we deal with the monsters, you mean? Or the monster?
Yep.
Yeah. We just gotta hope Leviathan Strife doesn't act at the same time. That would be quite troubling.
We could also just go to the Leviathan first, and then go to the deal with the monster.
We don't know where they are.
Well, that would involve us having to let one of them go so we could know where they are. He looks over.
We're not doing that.
They said that?
They said that they would lead us to where they are, or where their base
Hmm.
is.
Maybe one of us could go there, perhaps.
He says, one? No. He's like, are you kidding me? He's like, look, I might, he's like, I might be a bit more permissible considering the types of pirates they are. But let's not forget that they're still pirates.
We dealt with pirates before.
That's besides the point.
I've dealt with pirates before. You guys just sat and watched. Look, I don't think this is a good idea either way. So
I'm sure they're not all that
let's
bad.
just worry about them once we get on. What's his dude's name?
Irad, you mean? Or Tahari?
Tahari. Once we get on Tahari's good graces.
Crow kind of crosses on. He's like, he says, Irad brings up a good point though. What happens if they attack meanwhile while we're taking care of the creature?
Yeah. Could be, yeah.
What do you want to split up?
Might be not a bad
Could be.
idea, right?
Yeah, she looks to Crow. What do you think? We deal with the Leviathan group?
Remember what happened last time we split up?
Not that bad.
Crow was, I guess Crow wasn't exactly there. He was with Seiyun and Imiko and Gwendolyn. He's like, yeah, but we're a lot more members strong now.
Yep.
He kind of says,
that.
he looks over. If we did this, he's like, he kind of thinks. Actually, yeah, Latricia's gonna say, there's actually a thing we could do. Imiko, me, he says Imiko, me, Apani, Crow, and maybe one other. 5, maybe 6. How many would that leave you with? If she gonna says if Brew goes with you, right? If Titus, you could go. Allure, Brew.
Go where?
She gonna thinks.
Split up, of course.
If we take a ride, that would make us 6.
Hmm.
Maybe you
Six.
two.
What's happening?
Seiyun, she gonna think.
We're splitting up. We are splitting up. What do you think?
What are we talking about right now? Hold on.
You're like, wait, are you considering this? She's like,
Are you considering this?
Latricia's
Wait.
Slow
down.
It's just like, I'm considering the option that Imiko presented. If we split up, who would go with who?
And who would go where? Like,
I was just
We
figuring
could-
it out,
are you saying you
Titus.
guys would go? Are you saying you guys would go handle the monster?
Right. One of us has experience with dealing with BOS infected creatures. Oh, right. That's another thing I'll talk about in private with some people.
She side-eye visit Latricia.
But yes, I believe that our group would be good for taking out the BOS infected creature. Mainly focused on range. We'll have the best time dealing with it.
Yes.
You and Allure, it seems like we'll be probably able to deal with the Leviathan Strife group. At least it seems you have a vested interest in convincing them to calm down.
I'm sure it'll be fine, Titus.
With Brew, she kind of says, with Brew with you, you'd have a decent amount of muscle as well. Seiyun as well, with his mech, could also be a good force multiplier in case things do go south. Not to mention Gwendolyn as well for protection.
This is stupid.
I mean, this whole group is stupid, and yet we always pull through. Now that's a
Latricia
way
We're
of
just gonna sneak one of them on our ship. How do you suppose we get them out?
Irad kind of says, he's like, well, I told you I don't think I can convince Tahari to let all of them go, but I do think I can convince one of them. Again, if we put a tracker with them to let them, to mark where they are going. I could see Tahari allowing that.
They wouldn't agree to it.
Oh, they don't exactly have to know that's the case.
Or he doesn't necessarily have to know that we took them.
It depends. If we want to, he kind of says, if we want Tahari to know, he's going to ask for a tracker. If we don't want him to know, then yes. But we'll only have a limited time to act on this. And
Fair.
Latricia kind of looks over. And she's
So,
like, "Well, you did say it's better to ask and not do without and not do, right?"
yeah, not only that, you also said that we should also have actions show for themselves.
Can I see the prison from where we are? Like, do I have a
Uh,
visual line of sight?
Not
Mm.
exactly. You know where the general direction is. It's kind of a little bit flat, and like the places where there's like slight elevation doesn't exactly give you the best line of sight view.
Okay.
Mm.
Arad,
I
come with me.
Arad
I
nods.
still do want to interrogate the prisoners though.
Latricia says, "We should probably focus on dealing with the creature first. I think they
Maybe
can
a little
take it.
talk.
I think they can take care of it." She kind of looks over at you. Isn't that right, Titus?
Yeah.
He
Hmm.
nods.
All right. Well, be safe. You
Crow,
be
Crow
safe,
just nods.
Rob.
He's like, "Yeah, sure, Titus has it. He's pretty good when it comes to
Mm-hmm.
speaking to people."
Yeah, he ain't that bad.
Surprisingly.
What was that, Titus?
Yeah.
I said surprisingly because I don't really have that good, like, I'm not that good stat wise,
Yeah, you're not
but
that
I'm
good
just
stat wise, but you end
really
up being
lucky.
the one. Yeah, that's all right. Look, you're forming the diplomacy group with you. All right, you got Brew and Allure with you. All right,
Yeah.
Brew is good at talking. Allure is good at also. Actually,
mean,
she's decent at talking.
I'm not bad stat wise. I'm just not
Yeah, yeah.
as good as I am with soul sensing and shit
Yeah.
than I
But
am with the other.
yeah, Crow says, he's like, I'm confident. They've got it. Besides, if this Leviathan Strife group is like I'm thinking, I don't think they really want to fight.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Allure, get Balin, Bruin, Sayun.
You
Me
could also
and
ask. Yeah, you could
me and
also ask
Irian
that
will
big
go with.
Hey,
Oh, the
Taras, what about
dragon?
that? Yeah, what about that big fucking dragon I saw?
Risk?
Brisk?
Crow's
Ah.
like, Brisk isn't here. He's back at base.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, was with us. Huh.
No.
Oh, wait, I was thinking of Trish. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
He did not. Crow's like, how did you mix those two up? Anyway, whatever.
Shut up, hon, please. Don't embarrass me.
Trisha's.
Rolls his eyes.
You're like, Trisha's not even. Never mind.
She is very big and she's very lovable,
They're
you know.
different colors. He looks over.
I am not colorblind. I am not colorblind.
They're not even close to colors. He's like, at least Latricia and like
Crow,
Allure are
please.
similar colored, but like
Opposites of the color spectrum.
like one of them's like
She's
gold,
purple.
and the other one's purple.
I am not that colorblind.
Well, I
Or
mean, you are a
anything.
fox, so it makes sense.
You shut the fuck up.
Crow's like, I resent that because I'm not colorblind.
Oh God. Oh yeah. That's the bird part of you
Excuse me.
He just looks over. He actually chuckles a bit when you say that. He's like, in any case, I'm sure they got it. Mimiko.
Yeah. Fine,
We
but
should worry about this creature thing. No.
it ain't gotta be that.
How are you guys gonna get there? We're just gonna like drop you off on location and then head our way.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah. Then we can go on
Alright.
foot.
That, or Ibad says, actually, he says, if need be, I can procure a small ship for us to take over there.
Ooh.
That
Oh,
way
well,
that
okay
you
then.
guys can get to your location as quick as possible. You know, the
Yeah,
sooner
I'm fine with
Leviathan
that.
strife has calmed down, the better.
Alright.
Besides, she's like,
well,
didn't you
for
say you're going to use that? He kind of motions to the Armored Knight. The Sayun's kind of like waving over.
oh, I guess.
Huh.
You sure you guys don't need it? I look at Latricia.
Latricia's like, don't worry, we'll be fine. She gives you like a smile.
Alright.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Um,
You were there at the aftermath of the Latricia massacre, weren't you? When like you popped down in the
yeah.
basement and there was just there was like an exploded body. They had gotten splatted on the door. One couple in the hallway. Yeah, you didn't see the horror show.
Yeah, a
It
little
was
flash comes back of the aftermath, and like, yeah, you're right.
that was like 90% Latricia downstairs.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
By the way, when I come back, I want to talk to you, Trisha.
Hmm.
Let's go, Iriad.
Rod's like, all right, and he'll head off.
Mhm.
She's
Yeah,
just like,
I
okay.
mean,
Hmm.
There
she
you
seems
are.
Who is?
she's very strong.
Thought I heard no.
Oh, I didn't.
Oh,
Didn't I say something? I didn't
Oh
hear.
no, maybe
oh,
not.
no.
I
Voice
also never
deleted.
tried messaging them to see.
Oh, I did
Mhm.
try and message them though.
Oh, okay, then they're probably asleep. That's okay.
Yeah.
That moment
Hmm.
with Titus was a bit longer, but it was a good moment. I liked it. Anyway.
Yeah, it was a good moment. I love it.
But anyway, yeah. So you guys,
Mm.
first before we cut over to Titus and them, because I don't think that's gonna take that long. Neither is this,
No.
to be fair.
I have
Mhm.
a plan.
You have a plan.
Uh,
Awesome. I have a plan.
Imiko, now that Irad is gone, Latricia's gonna pull you and Crew over, and she's gonna tell you. I guess Apani's there too. She's gonna tell you, a little thing that she was reading. She said that she noticed something when she was reading about BOS and what the guild knew. And
Mhm.
she's gonna say, there's something that I was researching or reading about recently when it came to BOS. Apparently, BOS has some type of, how would I put it? The guilds notice certain things or patterns with the way BOS activates on creatures and such. And one of the things they notice is seemingly paracausal users, latent ones at least, like you and Crow. It
Yeah.
seems like you might have a built-in resilience to it for some reason. It's actually one of the reasons why
Oh.
the guild suspects that, well, now that BOS is actually related to paracausal energy in some way. Crow's like, so are you saying that we can get hit by it and not anything bad? And she's like, I'm not sure about that, but I do think you'll be more
Yeah.
resilient.
Yeah, we're resilient, but there's never too much of a risk of getting contracted by it.
We'll just have to still be
Contractually.
careful, but I think you two of all of us should, if you get hit, I think it'll probably be fine for you both.
Well,
Just
either
still be
way.
careful though. We don't know exactly. I want to read more reports on our way there to make sure that it's actually safe before we just let you all get hit.
Containable, perhaps. Not only that, I do want a frost manager pet.
Do you want a? Oh, okay. I mean, we can probably carve that.
I think. Yeah, probably.
But let's make
But
sure we take out this creature first. If it's hopefully
yeah,
this is a I can't remember what they're called, but I believe they call them prime candidates or something, or prime creatures.
I'm candidate.
Maybe
Really?
not candidate, prime something, prime. I
You're
can't remember.
thinking. You're thinking there's gonna be an alpha-sized version of it, aren't you?
So what I remember reading about BOS was that in the dogmas had to deal with it as well. Obviously, back when I was part of them, I didn't. This was before that, or this was after that time. But I've I've been around, I should say there. And when we had to deal with those types of threats, the main issue was finding the main source of the BOS. Remember how you remembered, you said that you remember I apologize. You remembered that there was some creatures that would be infected by some type of vial that could be spilled or something like that, or some substance that could be tainted. That was one of the newer ways that had been found. One of the main things is they would find a creature that was infected that seemed to spawn the infection from themselves. Imagine they were tainted by something, but regardless, this creature seemed to have more of a control over the strain. It empowered it. It's definitely noticeable over other creatures. If this is
Really?
like
So,
that one, it could be more dangerous. Though, to a certain extent, if it hasn't fully... It sounds like it hasn't fully manifested yet. Otherwise, most of these people here, especially the ones that we saw in the report that were sick, would be showing far more worse signs. So it might be a rather new infection.
We're not gonna have to deal with green shit now, are we?
No. This is a
Again.
different phenomenon than that. That green stuff,
Okay,
I don't
good.
know exactly what it is, but I know it's something. It's related, but I don't know how. The guild's still doing some work on trying to find out. Even after 6 months, so 7 or 8 months, we haven't figured it out exactly yet.
Hmm.
But
And I still don't know if this is a third party or not because our first manager here, out from the tiger, out from the tundra,
Crow kind of
unlikely.
thinks attraction.
Attraction.
She looks over. What? She's like,
Wait.
sorry. I was just remembering something about, kind of unrelated, but
Wait.
he kind of scratches behind his head.
No. I know what you mean. Attraction. You mean it was attracted here
Yeah.
by
Remember, he kind of
whatever.
says something. Remember how that guy said something about how he felt something else here? He said it wasn't
Either.
related to the creature directly.
Mm-hmm.
What if it was attracted here because of that?
So you're thinking the unrelated thing was related to it, right?
Yeah. Like, what if it? I don't know. What if he looks over like Latricia? I mean, you know more about this BOS stuff. Is there any signs that BOS creatures can be herded or something? She's like, actually, yes. The quarantine zone. One of the things about it, from what I remember reading, they seem to have the main reason they were able to accomplish such a feat of walling off an area so quickly as well was, well, guild engineering. She kind of smirks. Outside of that, though, the creatures seem to not leave the actual area too much, surprisingly. It seems like something drew them into that zone. So,
Was there anything?
we don't know
Sorry.
exactly what the case was of why, but there's been other cases where that's happened. We don't exactly know why either for those. The guild again is looking into it, and if I could dig up more information, we should definitely call Kai about this and tell her this. Maybe they would be
Yes,
able to tell
we
us more.
should.
But either way,
But
if something, it is possible that something that would drew them here, and if something drew them here,
necrotic. Trisha, necrotic.
You think it?
I remember I was feeling something back we were talking to the old man. Something necrotic. It was definitely death related. Definitely related to the death god.
Because like
You
I think
don't
that was
think
just their artifact, wasn't it? They were using the channel. He said
I,
that it wasn't
hmm,
that, if I remember correctly. He said it was something else. That
but
was just what he was using.
yes, but whatever I felt, it felt more something. I don't know. Not hostile though, but definitely related to
Oh,
this,
are you?
whatever it is.
Crow's like, wait, are you talking about the other thing he said that he didn't feel a will from or something?
Yeah, you don't think that's related to that too as well?
Maybe. What thing? You think it's? He kind of says, what thing doesn't have a will though? Maybe a machine?
Probably
Well, no,
something
it can't be that.
biological.
He said it was a beast as well, but it was weird. Huh.
Hmm. With no will at all. Yes.
That's not normal though, right? And kind of looks over. Patricia nods. No, not really. Beast, even pretty much any beast, still has like a will or intent.
I don't think this came out not from God, don't you think?
And it says, what you think, like some type of, what would you call
Like
it?
the thing we fought back at the base. Something unrelated to Jakar at all.
When you say that, yeah, his ears drag down. He's like, oh, I really hope not.
Yeah, definitely hope that's not the case, but it's not hostile unlike the other one, so it'll be alright, I guess.
Let's hope if it is, it's not hostile, like you said. In any
Mm-hmm.
case, yeah, looks over. In any case, I got some ideas in terms of how we have a game plan here. Is that if we want to keep it away
Mm-hmm.
from us, any engagement we have, we need to, if we can, we need to try to get the drop on it before it gets a drop on us. And the moment we
So
do,
what?
We need to try to keep it
Yeah.
away.
So what? A plain old trap?
He kind of looks over. I got stuff that might work. I got something that might be able to keep it still, or at least kind of keep it suppressed for a moment. Remember that gravity device?
Yeah, you showed that to us. You thinking of using on it?
Well, if it can keep it at least slowed for a moment, that gives us some time. And then we just pelt it as much as we can from afar.
That could be true. We could set up traps around the gravity bomb as well.
No,
Hmm.
But if we don't get it ready in time, he kind of Aaron, he nods, or sorry, not him. Latricia would say this, but we don't really have that many traps with us right now.
Well, could always do it the old-fashioned way, digging up a hole, big enough for it.
Because he's like, do we really have to go out and dig a hole with a hole for this?
Yes, we are.
He's like, couldn't we just throw the gravity device out and then start throwing a bunch of other stuff at
Ew,
it?
that's just lazy.
It's
We're
lazy,
doing
but
it
it's
all the
effective.
way.
And
That's
doesn't
called
require me
half-assing it,
digging a
honey.
hole for several hours.
You know, back when I was in this group, I always tend to use traps for this occasion. And I never half-ass my stuff. Hell, my family tells me not to half-ass things.
That's cool. We can half-ass this one, though.
Yeah, we'll see how that happens.
Look, we'll fall back. If something that bad happens, we can fall back and figure that out afterwards.
Gotcha.
Hey,
Okay.
what was the girl's name again?
Kata. Yeah, Kata.
Kata.
Yeah, okay.
Meanwhile,
Right.
just will say, yeah, he's like, so, and anyways, let's get ready. He, cracks his knuckles and it kind of stretches his back, his wings kind of flutter out.
Oh. Well, you ready for your first time on the field?
He says, yep. You can see his shotgun. He's loaded it up, braces it on the side of his leg, his sidearm to this other side. Latricia, you can see her messing with her blast armament.
Yeah. Imiko is also gearing up as well, and also wrapping the book by her side. You know, just in case. He's gonna need it.
Memorem Beast book. Yay. Also, write that in your inventory because that counts as a lore book, meaning it gives you a +1 bonus, or it gives you a certain bonus when digging up lore about a specific topic.
Gotcha. You got the description for it? Also, Beast.
Memorem Beast book description. I'll give you you can find lore book in the chapter 7 stuff for adventure guide. As for the specific description of what this book pertains to, Memorem related beast is all you have to put.
Okay. So this gives me a bonus for the
Yeah, you'll need to look at the lore book specifically on the adventure guide because that tells you what the stats things are, but just say the topic, it'll ask for what is the topic pertaining to it. You just put Memorem related beasts, and yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Cutting away to Titus. Perfect.
Perfect timing for me to come back.
So Titus, you, Rod, and Elor head off.
All right. Are there any other guards watching them? Or...
Around the area? Yeah, they're around the area. They're not in necessarily the cell area. They're not in the cell, along the lines of the cells, but they are around the area, kind of monitoring and stuff.
Okay.
That was why you were kind of able to have that conversation in the tent without them noticing.
All right then. So Allure, Rod. Well, first give me the key. I'll take them out. But you two distract the guards so that I can make my move and escape. Or get us out of here.
Rod says he's like, all right, we're going the sneaky route. He's gonna walk over and he's gonna start talking to one of the guards. He's like, hey, so Tahari and things. Yeah, he's like, so Tahari, you think you think that this plan of him dragging these guys out here to try and draw them in is gonna really work? And they start talking. He's like, not sure.
Yeah.
We'll see.
I just kind of shuffle in.
Yep. Allure heads out as well. And meanwhile, inside the kind of tent area where the cells are, Kada is like kind of laying on her bunk, and she notices your presence and leans up. So, Titus, you're back.
Don't say anything. I walk up to her, I guess, gate, door, whatever, open it, and grab her by the arm, pull her out.
Yep, she'll come with you. She kind of says...
And I close and lock it.
You know, she nods.
And I slowly peek my head out of the doors just to see what's going on.
They seem like they're still talking with Allure and Kada. Or not Kada, sorry. Allure and, yeah, they're talking with Kada now. They're talking with Allure and Irad.
Alright. First, let me check the spell to see
Yep.
if it works this way.
I'm also going to need you to roll me a stealth, but which one are you looking at?
I saw that I had Misty Stride on my thingy.
On,
my macro.
Oh, that might have been a typo. My bad.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, I did not just give you Misty Stride. Yeah, it's because I haven't fully entered in all your stuff. That's why you also have Entangle Earth, because, believe it or not, Allure has Misty Stride.
I didn't even notice I had Entangle Earth.
Yeah. Hexing Smite and Fearful Smite were the only main level ones you had. I think I was copying things over.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay. Well, since I can't see it, does Misty Stride just teleport one person?
Yes.
Or can it teleport another if you're in contact?
That's what it does. Teleport. Cloud lightly obscuring area, mist around you.
Okay. Okay then. In that case,
there is one
I'll
that does
go with
do
Plan
this,
B,
which is Rumbling Skip. However, that is loud as shit.
Oh yeah. Oh, Thunderstep. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, in that case, yeah. Plan B. I like grab her waist and tell her to hold on to me tightly, and I fly up like 40 feet, 50 feet in the air, and I'll roll my stealth.
Yep.
What'd I do with my dice? Here. Oh, there you are. Do. Okay. 8 plus. That's good. Okay. I think I have like a. Actually, I don't know what I have for stuff. Oh, plus 3. Okay, so that's a 21.
21 with the actives. Okay. Is this outdated? Yes, it is. It's definitely outdated. Okay. I don't even think their sheets are. Checking the active. Oh wait, I can just check the document. What are the active awarenesses of things? To 21. Is that what you said? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to roll some distractions. How well are they distracting?
What would you roll for a distraction? Like misdirect?
Depends on how they're doing so.
Oh my god!
Well, Allure is doing alright. Irad is actually doing pretty decent. Kind of makes sense, I guess, to a certain extent.
Uh-huh.
So, Allure is, like, trying to talk to them about something that they don't really care about at the moment. And they're just kind of nodding along with her. However, Irad seems to kind of pull their attention away instead of looking up. and it kind of says like he's like, but you the last thing you kind of hear is him saying, yeah, well, you know, I hear that there's. He's like, I hear that they have a pretty interesting proposition. He's like, did you hear? He's like, what? You think that he's like, you actually think that they're willing, that they can actually convince them to bugger off? He's like, no, well, maybe not exactly the way we're thinking, but we'll have to see. He's like, well, we'll have to see with Tahari. You know how he is about things. He's like, yeah, well, we'll see. He kind of says, who knows, there might be something in the works with Tahari right now. He's like, oh, really? And then that's the last thing you hear.
Okay. While I'm in the air, I take a glance at her. You alright?
She's like, huh, never been better. Though we should probably make sure we find some place. We shouldn't fly too high in the air because there's gonna be everyone in the camp seeing us in a moment.
That's fair. I book it to the ship. I kind of dive bomb.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know if they see me, but I don't give a signal because that'll
Yeah.
that'll also alert other
There are
people.
other people, yeah. So you're just flying. Do you want to? So I will say the way Kata is, they are going to see her unless you do something to obscure her.
At the very most, since
Do
I
you want
have
to use
my
your
cloak,
cloak? Yeah.
yeah,
Okay, so just kind of take
I
your
would.
cloak off and wrap it around her type feel. Yep, she'll
Make
kind of
it
tuck her
just like
body in.
angle it to a way where.
Yeah, like at most her tails might be seen, but you kind of like tuck like the thing around her and kind of hold her tight to your body so that at most they kind of see, they see you flying with someone, but it's hard to tell who exactly. And at least
Ooh,
they can't
intimate.
see any iconography on them, which is the more noticeable thing. Let me roll something. Okay. You don't notice.
Yeah, I think at the most, like the way I turn, I guess I'm like upside down.
Yeah. So she's
And
facing like
where,
on
yeah,
top
so
of
she's
you. Yeah.
above, and the cloak is moving just to cover almost the both of us.
She kind of says, I haven't flown in a while. This is quite the experience.
Yeah, well, don't get used to it. I'm not prone to. I mean, I'm not. Damn, what am I trying to say? I'm not
Cat got your tongue.
prone to flying people. Shut up. This is just temporary.
Emiko in the background was like, I feel a sense of disturbance in the voice.
Someone's taking the smugness from me.
This is the only thing I could think of.
But yeah, you
Are we
guys,
close?
it doesn't take you that long. It's about a 5.
Okay.
I mean, as you dive back, it's about a 5 to 10 minute like flight.
Okay, good. Before we land, I do a little flip and drop her, and then land.
She lands
and I
without
radio.
much fanfare. Brew, who you rating on to?
Allure, just to let her know that we're
Yeah.
there. He made
Allure's
it.
like, understood. He's like, Irad, we have to go now. He's all you hear in the background. He's like, oh, alright. He's like, oh, and the thing you hear on the comm, he's like, between you and me, we only had 4 prisoners. For the time being. The guy kind of like, there's like a, I don't care, don't tell me anything. It's all you hear. Yeah, you hear them. She's like, all right, we're on our way. And you hear as you are landing, she's like, so this is a guild ship, a savior, if I remember correctly, right? One of those bigger ones.
Oh, your shit.
Yeah, well, Leviathan Strife does know their ships, I can tell you that much. Just like we can tell what's those 2 out there. Any other points?
Oh, yep. I kind of grab her wrist and pull her ahead of me.
She kind of looks over. She's
Let's
like, you
go.
know that you don't have to lead me around like a child. I can walk perfectly fine.
Then walk.
He chuckles.
You're still a prisoner.
Yes, yes, for now. I thought we were supposed to be future allies. She kind of like gives you a court smile.
Potential. I roll my eyes and slightly smirk. Potential future allies. It all depends on your leader.
Right, Yondu. He's not exactly... He's one for talking, but he might be a little, how would I put this? If he... You gotta think, she's like... He might want to challenge you to a little bit of a fight. I might talk him out of it, but...
What?
We'll see.
What? Why?
He likes to test the mettle of some people. Really get a good vibe for how they are, you know? He's big into the whole warrior's hot thing. Though, he can see a bit of a warrior's mettle and sometimes people talking, so if you do enough there, you won't have to fight him. Honestly, I kind of hope for your sense that you don't have to. That is, he might not kill you, but can't say that it's not gonna hurt.
I'm used to getting hurt. I've been a pit fighter before.
Yeah, you know, well, broken rib there, busted lip there, you know.
Lost several teeth. Wasn't a demonkin, you'd see the missing spots.
Yes, then you'll be in likely company. Boys and girls there can get kind of rowdy, occasionally, but I can assure you they're a good sort.
Yeah, I'm sure. All right, this is where we'll be staying. I lead her to... Well, we don't really have prisons, so I just
You just
put
one of the
her in,
rooms,
like
yeah.
a little med bay room.
Yeah. I mean, you have a few extra rooms. Remember, Darren and the other two were staying there, in one of those rooms.
Oh.
So yeah, you can lead in one of those.
We gave them like spare rooms. I thought they were just in like little blocks.
No, they were in spare rooms. You don't really have like holding cells on your ship. You could get them, but you just don't have them.
Okay, yeah, we should definitely invest.
Yeah, like we should invest in.
I say that out loud.
She's like, "Oh, this is fancy. I like this," and she like as she looks over.
You don't leave, no matter what.
Yes, Emiko.
Dragon, what? Do I hear this shit right now?
Yeah, you can hear them walking by and everything. Crows looks
you
like
don't leave
like,
this room no matter what.
Right. Oh, does that mean I get to ask for room service? Always wanted to ask for room service.
I will come back later to get you some food.
Titus.
Ooh, I didn't know I was getting fed here.
Titus, behind you, you hear. So, who's this bitch?
I close the door so she doesn't respond.
Yeah, she doesn't respond. Crow's like right next to Emiko. He's like, Emiko.
This is the prisoner. She's
so
their prisoner.
Person.
Yep, we're gonna use her to hopefully smooth negotiations over.
Well,
not a bad idea. See, I told you that it wasn't a bad idea that they had this Emiko.
I want to see who this.
No, you can't interrogate her.
I'm not gonna go and torture her, but I'm definitely gonna talk to her.
Not even that.
Crow's like, why do you want to talk to her so bad?
I don't know. I feel a connection for some reason.
You're good.
Scares me. That's all he says.
I know. That also scares me.
And that is why I don't think you should go
why.
You'll be fine. You will be fine.
Because I don't know why. I'm scared.
Cool.
Hold me right now.
Okay, he's like, he lifts you up and just like puts you on his shoulders, basically. And just
take me away from this scary place.
We're gonna go this way now.
Carried you away.
You said
I just like kind of pinches his forehead and shakes his head.
All Crow needed to hear was, I feel a connection with this person. I don't know why. And he's like, yeah, we're leaving before something bad happens.
It scares
Thank
me.
you.
He just waves at you, Conitis, like, yeah, basically, and...
Oh my god.
But yes.
Okay.
We
Oh
will...
yeah, Crow. Where's Latricia?
He's like, I think she's at the room right now. We're actually headed back there.
Okay. I lock the door
Mm-hmm.
and I follow them to Latricia's room.
Mm-hmm. You get back to... It doesn't take that long. I mean, you know the route, like, as they're... I mean, you're not you know the route. You're walking with them. Latricia seems to be talking with Kaya about something, and Kaya's nodding on and, like, writing something, or typing something down on like, some type of, like, tablet-like device.
Yeah.
And she's like, alright, I understand. Okay, we'll make sure that we take care of that. And, Gina says, right, and the thing with the prisoner, stowaway. We'll figure it out.
Hostage? I don't know. What's the proper term?
She kind of says, we'll lead with stowaway. We didn't exactly know that they boarded us when we were flying. However, the situation is under control, and we have got them currently under our wraps and under control. Once, of course, they figure out that they have disappeared.
Yeah.
And then, going along with that, our time going to Leviathan Strife, well, we simply were able to get the information we needed from them to speak with them, so we decided to act on that information.
Yeah.
She smiles at you. Good. Glad that we're on the same page. Right, and about this BOS creature, she kind of looks. She kind of says, noted, I'll do some more digging as well. I'll also need to file a full report with the guild about this. If there's a BOS creature on this island, the guild's going to want to mobilize. We have to make sure the area is thoroughly clear of any other infection.
You're not...
Of course.
No. Yeah.
Kaya looks over at you.
Well, I mean, place is already overoccupied as it is, and that's part of the reason why this shit's happening in the first place.
True, but I imagine that, Gina says, that'll just be part of your convincing. I'm sure that it'll be easier for you to convince Leviathan Stripe that the guild isn't going to damage the environment of a Memorem.
Well, that's true, I guess.
Besides, we're not here excavating anything necessarily. We're just here investigating the environment. I am curious, though. What are they digging around for?
Yeah, I was wondering that too. It doesn't seem like it's the same thing the Gilded Forges, or even though it came up with the same result, it's different.
Well, this is BOS, not the same
Instances.
Exactly. I don't think they were
I
digging...
meant like, they dig
Paracausal,
something up and then
she's like,
something else comes out.
Latricia says, as far as I'm able to tell from what I was observing, it seems like it was just regular minerals and materials. She's like, for refinement. Sending things back to the mainland. She kind of thinks. I was reading some reports about how Memorem's been industrializing a lot recently, with Adela Enterprises and such. Crow kind of says, is that what some of those armored knights I saw on the bay were? She's a nod, she's like, yeah. There's actually quite a few of them here, I noticed too, while you all were gone.
Oh, reports. I kind of shuffle around in my bag and pull out the paper
that Tahari gave you.
Kaya, I want you to look at this.
She looks over. What is this? Memorem reports
It's
Silver Lotus Group. Something else here too. Crow's like, huh? What's that? As he says that, Taya kind of like grabs the paper and like shuffles it under her shirt. And she's like, she's like, I'll look into that momentarily. Crow's like, huh? What was the paper? She's like, it's Nothing. Just some
Yeah, don't worry about it.
reports about some previous criminal action in Memorem that we'll want to look into. And I was like, He kind of looks at both of you. He's like, okay, I guess.
I just kind of shrug.
She's like, it might be related to the people that were at the Baron's place. Goes like, oh, I see. She's like, don't worry, I'll tell you if anything else comes up, okay? She like, gives him like a pat on the head. Oh. And then she will kind of look at you, give you a nod, and just say, all right, if that's it, then she'll give Latricia and all of you a kind of a guild like court, and then she will make her way away.
I kind of walk up to Latricia.
And Latricia's like, oh,
hey
Titus, what's wrong? What happened?
I was wondering if we could go somewhere private to talk about this.
She looks over at Crow and the others. Sure. She'll like kind of walk, I guess, down the hall with you if you want.
I go actually look for Balin.
Balin is in the hangar. You know where she is. Getting Seiyan stuff, like getting the finalized things of Seiyan stuff thing ready.
I kind of call her over.
She looks over. Yeah, she's like, Seiyan, don't break that. I'm not fixing it if you break it again. And then she will walk over to you and says, what you want?
Okay. So I know we talked about this a lot. I'm bringing her into the fold as well, pointing at Latricia. How much do you know about my past? I never really talked to you personally about it. I'm sure you were told shit.
Latricia says, I know a few things.
I know a lot of things.
Shut up. Okay. Well,
the specifics maybe
like
not
what?
exactly, but I can surmise a lot of them.
All right. Well, you know that the both of us were involved in it. You know, we were both high up on the food chain. There were a couple others that were as well.
She nods.
When
people that were
we
part
went
of your old
to
organization, right?
Yeah. And honestly, not only that, but they were part of my childhood. At least one of them was.
Balin kind of looks down a little bit.
When we went back to Memorem, me, Balin, and Allure, I sort of discovered a lot of tension, like spiritual tension in the air. And that was directed towards that certain friend.
She kind of thinks, why are you telling me this?
I'm not saying I know firsthand, but I have a pretty good idea of kind of shit, the life you used to lead.
She nods.
I just know it's not all that different from mine. I just wanted, I guess, your insight on what I should do. I haven't told Allure about this yet.
I imagine. She kind of says, and I would guess, if we're just being honest with each other, that you haven't told most of the party about what your past involvements were directly, did you?
I gave them the gist. I didn't
But
tell
you never
them
told them
exactly.
specifics. I guess it'd be.
No.
I guess it's not fair either because I haven't exactly been honest with everything. She kind of thinks.
Yeah.
Well, that's not exactly true. I haven't been honest with you, I guess. Mm. She kind of
With me.
says. And she kind of thinks. Balin kind of looks at that. She's like. Balin's like, what do you mean? She's like, I. One of the things I was trained. No. One of the things I was part of was a specific operation in Dogma. Do you want to know what? She says it's one of the reasons why Shadow Reavers are quite rare, especially in Dogma.
What does this have to do with Shadow Reaper?
This doesn't have anything to do with Shadow Reavers exactly, but if we're being honest, I should be as well. The operation was specifically to hunt down Shadow Reavers in Dogma.
You hunted them down?
She nods.
For what?
They were outlined as a dangerous element in Dogma, related to the Cult of Dark.
I'm sorry, the cult of what? Would I know anything about? Well,
Nope.
I just
This is
okay then.
This is like completely new to you. She says I'm not proud of that time.
Can I roll a mood?
Yeah, you can roll mood. I don't even think you really need to roll one. I think is your passive above a 12?
Well, I got a 12, so my roll is above a 12 too.
So yeah, it's pretty clear she is very solemn about this subject as she speaks to you. There is definitely a noteworthy kind of shame. You can see in her the way her shoulders sag and such.
I kind of I put my hand. I almost don't, but then I do. I just place my hand on the shoulder.
Slightly raised a bit because how big
Yeah,
she
I was
is.
just about to say
Yeah.
that's way up there. Damn.
She like looks up at you.
It's okay. Whatever you have to say.
I'm sorry. I
know it's probably difficult. Just know that I won't judge you.
She kind of says, we slaughtered a lot of Shadow Reavers.
Did you like do anything with them after they died, or just killed them for the sake of it?
Dogma was trying to be thorough. We wanted to make sure that we thinned their ranks to a point that they could not be used for the Cult of the Last Dark.
What even is this cult?
The details of it I'm not exactly sure of. It wasn't something I was exactly told. And I wasn't exactly
Oh, that's fair.
Person I am now.
When she says that, he kind of thinks back to what Asshole said.
Oh, Tahari, yeah.
Yeah.
But she kind of says, she sits up. I won't. I'm not the same person I was then, and on top of that, I am looking into why and what was related to them. I know the cult of the Shigana says, I know at least about the last arc. It's a long thing in Dogma's history. A war during the Dark Era. It's one of the main periods in Dogma when they faced a threat that nearly was our extinction. An entity, one of the creator deities, came up from the Shadowlands and attacked us.
Oh. Oh. Well, I mean, I guess it makes sense why they wanted all dead.
The remainder of the cult after they fell, not died. They splintered around Drakar, waiting for their chance to strike, and throughout the years, even in the Rising Era, they attacked Dogma in different ways. There were even some suspicions that they were working with the Sardara faith, the Wheel of the Calling Dawn. Sorry, not Dawn, Calling Dusk. So, Dogma acted to ensure that they could not do what they did in the past. It's not an order that's known by many.
Well, sure that was difficult for you to think back on. Sounds like you.
She shakes her head. No, it's fine. Besides, it's not like she kind of says, I'm not the one that's dead.
One way to look at it.
There's no reason to have sorrow about me.
The difference between sorrow and empathy. I think honestly, out of the entire guild, I might be the one that understands what you're feeling the most. So, just on behalf of that, I want you to know it's okay.
She kind of looks up at you a bit, and you can see there's definitely like she's crying a little bit, looking at you.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, she doesn't say anything. She's just kind of looking over.
But all in all, it wasn't as interesting as this is, and we definitely go back on, because I did actually have some questions about
She like wipes her face with her arm. Right.
this.
You asked.
I wanted. Oh yeah,
You asked my opinion about this.
yeah.
If you believe it to be part of your old crew, right?
And not only that, I think whoever. Well, I might as well just say her name. Umbra. I think whoever she's working with is whoever they are, they're close to. What's his name? Like Dean Beef? What the other the guy?
Which guy?
I forgot his name. Is it like Lear or something?
Elir? Are you talking about Tahari or a person Tahari was talking about?
The dude.
I need a bit more description.
The guy that sent the guy that sent to the heart.
Oh, Ishin?
Yeah, she.
Oh, okay.
Ishin.
I'm like, there's a lot of dudes. I can't tell what the dude is. I need
There's
more
a lot of
description. There's a lot
That's
of
a lot of
dudes,
dudes.
alright?
Yeah.
Dudes.
Yes.
But yeah, whoever whoever might be helping Umbra is close to a Sheen. If it's not him himself.
So you suspect the Sheen is involved with this?
I'm suspicious of his good nature and goodwill, to say that.
I can't lie, I was taught to do the same when I was younger. Though, after meeting people like Crow and Kaya and such, you can see her, like, when she says Crow, she's blushing.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I kind of think sometimes you can find good people.
Yeah,
But
but then
I'm not exact. She
there's
kinda
always
says,
something.
there can always be something. I don't think Asheen, if you want my educated assumption, I don't think Asheen is the one that's orchestrating all this. When we were staying at his estate, I did do some minor digging around. The people around him seem to
Good.
really trust and care about him. The people, I mean. He even has a lot of regular Memorem people living in the estate.
Oh.
It was quite interesting. It reminds me of the former Dogma King, actually. Or Maul. Or, I think it's Ormal, yeah. But,
Okay.
while we were there was a strange air about the area. Not Isheen, around Memorem. Kind of like a something rigged to blow up.
Mm-hmm.
Like a pot that's getting ready to boil.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't everybody, but there was this air about it. I would notice. I could
It was faint, but you could still tell it was there.
actually not. There's a sense.
Same thing I felt.
It's, how do I put this? Perhaps it's a slight sixth sense of mine, but sometimes I can smell the bloodlust on some people. Not everyone, but there were a few people I passed that I could smell it. Some like a weird sense.
I look at her snoot for a hot second just to, and then I kind of huff. Well,
Raylan kind of nods. She's thinking. Oh, go ahead.
there might be a theory. Well, not really a theory, but just something in passing.
It's
Oh, now I forgot the other guy's name.
This is why we gotta write things down, Titus.
Yeah. The dude that was presumed dead. It
Oh
was
no.
something.
Pepper, do you? I know you weren't there, but do you remember what that name was?
Did it start with an S?
Start
No, it does
with an
not.
S, yes.
It does not start
Oh.
with
It
an
started with
S.
It
Oh,
doesn't
no.
start with an S.
Nope.
It had an S in it.
No, actually, it did not have an S.
Where's this S coming from?
I don't know.
Did I roll a recollection?
It's, yes, you can. It started with an H.
H.
Or at least the first name started with an H.
That was a 16. Oh, damn. 15.
Started with an H.
Oh, it was like one of them 3-syllable names that
It was a thing.
give another
The
people.
middle one was
Yeah.
in. It was something in, and then the last name was important because it was the name of one of the main former noble families.
Yeah. Oh, and that was like, I don't know why. Like, what was coming through my head when you were saying it was Haagen-Dazs.
Hagana? Not
Haagen-Dazs,
Haagen-Dazs? Nah, it
like
wasn't
the
that.
thing,
Yeah.
but I know it isn't that. But that was like the only thing that I was thinking of every time I heard the name.
The last name was Wa. I started with WHA. It was Wa something.
Mm-hmm. What? B?
Hmm?
No.
What? T?
T?
There's a T. There's a T. Wa.
Tie up.
Oh?
Wait, what was that?
Oh
Pepper?
no. Oh, a tie or something?
You partially said it. I think on accident, Pepper.
Yeah, what tie?
Nope, not what tie.
Wait a minute, what's it? What TT?
You might have slurred your words and accidentally said it.
Oh my god.
What's how?
Oh, you're so close. Ta. Wa ta.
Oh.
No. Ta.
Enough of your games, demon! Tell us!
Watar. It was Watar.
These-
Oh my god.
these riddles. I would have got it.
What tie? Oh no.
Yeah, you said it on accident, Pepper, when you were slurring your words.
I did. Oh god.
Good.
That was the last name.
Fucking hell.
N was the middle name.
Yeah.
It was the first name. You did start with H.
Oh, Hag. A lot. How?
Like- It's like summoning a demon.
Mhm.
Dreamforge is not Dreamforge is not liable for any demons you might summon while listening to this programming.
How? Lin.
There is a ironically I just thought about this, but there's a character that in Naruto, or I guess Boruto, that has a very close name to them.
Oh.
The daughter,
Yeah.
I think, of Naruto.
Yeah.
Oh,
Himawari.
You're close.
Himawari.
You're close. Yep, that's the one.
It's-
Oh.
It's. Oh. Oh.
I can get a phone call.
I really need to write down people's names.
I really do.
Yeah.
So annoying.
You will. It's lacking.
That's insane.
Alright, I'll go ahead. I've tortured you long enough. It's Hawari.
Oh, my.
God.
Okay.
Actually, just the connection between Himawari and that was actually something I just realized. That was why I said, oh, it's close to that name.
Yeah, I thought of it.
Hawari and Watar is his full name.
Oh, are we?
I can give you the full spelling of it. Ah, actually, you almost spelled it almost right. It's E-N and then W-H-A-T-A-R.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, actually pretty spot on. Awari and Watar. Let me not copy all of that.
Yeah, I say that.
Alright, wrong. Wrong face.
Yeah, water.
Oh, I think I put the H wrong. Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
What? Awari and water. Yes, he is in water.
Yeah, true.
But anyway, yes, that's the person you bring up to.
Yeah. So does that name sound familiar to you?
She kind of thinks former leader of the Watar faction and family during the Memorem Civil War. Like it seems like she's reciting things to herself. Yes, yeah, he does actually. Why? What about him? I think
he might
died,
not be
like several
dead.
years ago. She kind of thinks. I believe the records about it was dubious.
Like the records about me or dudes.
She looks over.
I looked at basically some files were given to me about my crew. I gave them to, well, you saw, I gave them to, what's with me and names today? Kaya.
Tahari?
Jesus.
Kaya? Yeah. He's
I,
like, oh, so
I
that's what
gave
that
them to
paper
Kaya.
was.
Yeah. It had the whereabouts about everyone in the group, whether they were captured or killed.
Mm.
Apparently, I'm dead. But then that got changed to missing in action.
Oh, it was opposite. It was missing in action, and
Oh.
then it was, you got changed to dead. Yeah.
Okay, no, yeah, apparently I'm dead.
Yeah. Tahari told you that that specifically was a change by Ishin.
I'm not.
While the other ones were not of his, and that he alluded to the idea that there could be other people that Ishin is unaware of that might be making changes. Yeah, thanks.
I gave.
It sounds like people in the Memorem upper echelon aren't in agreement about some things. If Hawari is still alive...
I don't know, he's... Mm-hmm.
Sense. He would need to have some large connection still, or he might have some large connection to Memorem still. You think, you think that he's the one orchestrating things?
I'm saying that I'm saying that if he's alive, then he's involved. And whether that be he's the one in charge, or if it's someone in Ishin's inner circle, or maybe even someone from the Consortium.
Thanks.
Maybe all three.
If I remember correctly, the Watars were aided by the Consortium and actually welcomed some of the Consortium rule when things happened, which was part of the reason why their family went under after they pulled out. That settles a reason, a motive. Maybe Hawari was upset about that whole situation.
That's possible.
But the Watars aren't really in power anymore. At least not on the surface.
But maybe that's why they're moving through someone else.
Maybe they didn't ever go away. Memorem
What do you think, they changed their name?
Shigana says Memorem consolidated most of the leadership and such around Ishin during this time, or during the time when the Civil War ended. Put it up a promising effort, and now we have Memorem as it is now, rebuilding and restructuring. During that time, the Watars, Taurans, and the Vatab and other groups all filtered into behind Ishin, with Ishin being one of the leaders of one of the former groups. They could have funneled in during that time. Then why keep themselves hidden? Unless, like Ishin thinks, they're preparing for some type of thing.
I hope that we'll get a chance for this, but I definitely need to talk to this asset before the summit.
Need to talk to who?
Talking about Ishin.
Ishin? Well, I imagine we might get that chance. I think we're supposed to be directly his guard detail, or part of it.
Well, I gotta do something to get in the room alone with her. I don't know if you can talk to Kaya. I know Apani will be on my head about it, but he hears it from Kaya, then maybe it'll...
There's a chance that she might allow it. I'd be curious as well. Carol looks up a lot to Ishin, actually. Thanks. I do.
He does.
She sighs. I do hope that he is a good man.
It's just the way. I don't know. Back when I was a part of the Lotus, anytime I came across him, his vibes felt off, and I was a criminal, so I should say something. Honestly,
Hmm. And again, are we sure we should trust our vibes back when we were somewhat different people? She kind of thinks, smiling a bit, like a little slight half smirk.
yeah. I mean, it's still the same though. Anytime I even think about him. But like I said, that's why I need to get in a room with him. I'll know for sure when I see him face to face.
Gina thinks, if it's any consolation, I had my concerns about Ishin, definitely when we got to talk with him a bit. Though, while we were on that trip, I actually think maybe it's just Crow's infectious attitude, but I actually started to trust him a bit more. Maybe it might do you well.
Either way, I'll know something,
I do think either way he
whether it's
does
good
know
or bad.
something. But he
Yeah.
might not, says, but the things he doesn't know might lead us, if it's not him, the things he doesn't know might lead us to who we're looking for.
Mm-hmm.
If it's not, even if it is him, no, if it isn't, even if it isn't him, whoever this is, if it's Hawari, as you say, they'd have to have connections throughout a lot of Memorem.
Yeah.
I think she says, if you don't mind, do you mind if I talk to Kaya about this?
Yeah. Go ahead.
I imagine she'll probably surmise certain things as well, reading some of the information. I think if I can give you the context to it, it might help with her figuring things out. It also might help with Shishka know she'll want to make moves. You're thinking something?
If you trust her.
Hmm? She nods. I do. She's the one that got me here.
Okay then.
Jenna thinks.
I don't know if it's just that she related to Emiko, but that one also feels off. Not in the same way, but just like I don't know.
Like Shishka's always got a card up, has cards ready.
Yeah.
And she doesn't really reveal.
Maybe that's what it is. I can't really read her.
Yeah, she's really good about that. If it's any, here says if it gives you any solace, it's hard for me to read her too. If she's saying something.
Yeah, that actually does help.
That being said, she's never steered me wrong. In fact, she was the reason. Not just the fact that I joined the guild. She was one of the main reasons I got a new lease on life.
Well, that's counting for something.
She nods. She helped a lot of us actually that were in that program.
Did Lorm and what's his face make it back yet? Iriad?
Yeah, they're
Rod.
back. Gerard, yeah, Iriad.
Okay.
Yes, they're back.
Yeah, you need to like write down that stuff.
Yeah, the names of the day are for you are real bad. I don't even think it's intentional. I think it actually is just you forgetting them.
It really is. All right. Well, I won't keep you from your bed buddies. Go ahead and do what you gotta do.
She nods.
You too, Balin. Thanks for talking.
She's like,
or listening.
She
I
is,
guess.
Like, didn't really say anything. She kind of looks
I barely
up.
said anything.
Before that, she kind of says, "Before we go, though, I know you know it as well as I do, Titus." He kind of looks over, and I imagine you. Yeah, she kind of says, "And I imagine you, big Gilfil tail girl, know as well." Something. She kind of says, "Something's gonna happen at the summit."
Yeah.
She nods. She's like, yeah, I've surmised it as well.
That's the main reason why I want these negotiations to go off. We have them. The fucking Leviathan.
She looks Leviathan and Strife.
Yeah, that.
I'm not sure we
You have
can
to-
really convince them to help out the consortium of the summit, but if we could have them in our pocket for other things, that might be helpful. I'm sure they have routes for connections and such that we don't.
Yeah. Oh shit! Speaking of that, what happened to the Dust Devils?
Ah, that
Mm-mm.
we'll cover next episode.
Yo.
Yeah, no.
As we come to a close on this one.
Yeah, but
I
as
just
it
realized.
closes, as it closes,
It's still on the
a
ship.
familiar, a certain little fox is sneaking around the door.
What are you sneaking
You know
around
what?
for? Are you trying to get to talk to Kada?
Perhaps.
Crow is not leaving you, by the way. He's not leaving your side.
Let me roll.
Roll stealth. You're on his shoulders, by the way.
I could just slink off without him noticing.
Yeah, go ahead and try that. Roll me a stealth.
Right. You slinking off, the thud you make when you land on the floor, and then you scurrying
True.
away. That's a lot of
Yeah,
sound.
There's a lot of sound.
That's a lot of sound.
That'd be a dirty 20.
A dirty 20.
Oh. Wouldn't Apani be there too?
Mm-hmm.
I thought he was with Latricia.
I'm rolling at favor with Crow because you're on his shoulders.
Yeah. Wow.
Whoa.
You said dirty 20?
Oh yeah, that's right. You have pluses.
Oh wait, what is his... I don't think his one thing's on
Yo,
there. What is his...
What's his awareness? What's his awareness right now?
Right now it's a
it's not that
plus
bad.
5, but I'm looking for something. What is the thing that I haven't added to him? Where's chapter 2? I don't know where chapter 2 is. In lieu of me not looking...
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
Hmm?
Right.
Huh?
Yeah, I forgot. Now I need the wonderfulness of having sheets not finished.
All good.
I believe it would have been a 19, but I actually am pretty sure it's a 21 because of his or some of his Auroch stuff, I believe.
Yes. Eagle-eye vision.
Something, yeah, I think it's like a lineage feat that gives him like gutter vision. I could be wrong about what that does, but I remember it affecting awareness or inspection. That's the one That's what I'm not sure about.
Either way, he's not gonna. He's definitely gonna see me.
He notices you flop off his back, and he just looks down like, "What are you doing?"
No, I do want to talk to that other one. I don't know.
He's like, "Can we talk to them after we fight the monster that's going to be infecting us?"
You know what? You drive a hard one. We can talk to him later. Now pick me up again. She's like reaching up ahead like uppies.
Uppies, he just picks you up and puts you on his shoulders.
But
Oh,
I
yeah.
at least have to fucking visit her because I promised her food.
Yep. You can go give her food. As because by the time, because when Erod gets back, Erod's not staying. Erod's going with the other group. They're taking a ship. As soon as Erod gets back, they're taking their ship and they're.
Oh wait, that group is me, right?
No,
Yeah, that's you.
Irad's going with the other group. He's going with the creature group.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, we're taking the big ship.
Yes, you're taking the big
Yeah.
ship.
Okay. Cool.
We're gonna be on foot. Or
Yes.
on like a
You're
small
on a
ship.
small ship. You're heading up. You're on like a little strike craft ship, heading over
Mm.
along the coast.
I was about to
Exactly
say,
where?
whatever you take, it should probably be something on water that would get
Yeah, it's
Right
on. They're
here, right?
taking like a little small ship on the water. You guys are just flying over the thing.
Yeah. Where on the map would it be, by the way?
Oh yeah, here is where it will be because you guys decided to take that thing there. There was a thing where you were gonna have to try to sense it out. However, not sense it out, inspect it out. This is where it is.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wrong layer.
Oh.
There we go. You guys will fly over there. However, that is where we will end things.
Yeah.
Next session, we will probably begin with Emiko's group. Actually, we'll see which one we group in.
Oh wow, we're doing another fucking separation party, huh?
Oh, this one will be a lot better because you actually have a full team of 6 for each.
Oh
so.
no, I'm not complaining. I'm like,
I have a
I
full
can't
team of
wait.
6.
You have Brew with
Yeah, we're all
you.
6.
You have Gwendolyn. You have Seiyun. What is it? Allure. Wait, am I forgetting someone?
Or
Brew, Gwendolyn,
Rock.
Seiyun. No, Rod with you. Titus.
Oh, you mean Casket?
Casket's actually not here. We'll get into what Casket's doing right now, but he's helping the guild with some other stuff. It might be 5.
I miss my boy.
I guess technically Kaya is with you because she's flying the ship.
Oh well, okay, yeah, I'll take it.
Mm-hmm.
Kaya counts as like 5 people in it, so we're
In
good.
a certain case, yeah, she does.
That's 5 people. It's insane.
Kaya is decently strong.
She the whole 5 bitches. Respectfully, anyway.
Mm-hmm. But yes, that's where we'll end things.
Oh,
wait,
but yeah,
who
the
the-
Dust Devils.
Yeah.
Are they still on the ship with us?
No,
Unknown.
they're off. They're not on the ship anymore.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did we end up doing the thing?
They're doing the things that they've been trying. They haven't. I will say they haven't gotten much back yet, but they have been reporting in.
Okay.
Okay. Also, how many what team do I have for mine?
You have your companions, or I guess I should say your lovers. You have Irad, and then you also have who was it?
Connie, Bro, Latricia. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who's the 6 exactly?
Actually, it might have been 5. Yeah, actually.
Yeah, so gotta be 5.
I thought there was one other person with you, or am I tripping?
Oh, you. Oh wait, no. Gwen's with the other one.
Yeah, Gwen's the other ones.
Yeah,
I guess it was 5.
Yeah, it's 5 now.
Okay,
5.
so 2 teams of 5, not 2 teams of 6.
Yes, 2 teams of 5, not 2 teams of 6.
Okay, so 5-5 equally anyway.
Wait, who has Seiyun? We do?
You have Seiyun, yeah, with the mech.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, we don't have a mech as well?
No. Remember, one
Damn.
mech was authorized for this operation.
Damn.
To limit destruction to the environment.
Going to sleep?
Ironically, a mech would be kind of helpful for dealing with a BOS infected creature. Unless you want to take Seiyun with you instead.
We could just borrow our Seiyun.
We'll decide that next session.
Yeah. Also, did you see? Oh yeah, did you stop the recording?
I'm about to stop it now.